Virgil just happens to be the farm target.
Wow. You farm Virgil. You think you're cool? Alright, so we're back here with Mangler going through one of his challenge runs, although apparently at this moment he has decided to farm. I was late by an hour. Why didn't you do this while I was late?
Because you weren't supposed to be late.
I think at this point it should be expected. As fucked as this is, I don't think I've ever shown up on time ever to one of our rendezvous.
Yeah, did you show up to all the Kyle's?
Actually, I don't show up on time to Kyle stuff. It's just that Kyle wants to do shit whenever I'm actually like available. Because unlike him and because when fucking he comes talks to us, it's like 4 o'clock his time, you know, like 4 in the afternoon.
Yes.
Maybe I should move to the Texas, not like the Texas area, but maybe I should move to the Texas time zone at some point.
Alright, how much did I get from that?
Hello,
I should have
Mello.
gotten more 20. Me looking at Zim's rendezvous time. Is this a joke?
I'm sorry that, why aren't you skipping this?
I don't need to play through the credits every time. I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible.
Well, no, that's why I asked why aren't you skipping it?
What do you mean?
Well, because I was behind, so where like you were still in the Nico cutscene. This is one of the things I don't like about Twitch, or more accurately, I think I don't like about streaming in general, is when you're streaming a single-player game, they still put the latency in there, and I don't understand why.
Okay. The red orb stuff does matter because Dr. Faust is a cheap whore or an expensive one. Like I've had to do since I was playing a little. Oh, I went to that for my fucking god. What's it called? I'm trying to think right now. I can't think. Oh yeah. So I was going on Hell in Hell mode, and I was using Dr. Faust. I was fooling around with Man in Red and Red Hot Knight, as well as Red Shot or Red Hot Shot. And
Yes.
you consume upwards of like 30-40 grand when you use these abilities. Like I think Man in Red just to activate is 4 grand, and when it hits enemies for I think more than like 10 seconds, you could lose like 20 grand. Like, that is a lot of red orbs.
I see. By the way, Zim, what's your streaming schedule again? Okay, this is in reference to United States time frames. More specifically West Coast, but it's the United States time frames. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Anything beyond that is up to the day in question. If I was actually able to make it my PC early, I probably would have spent an hour recording a video for reviewing, or at least my thoughts on the Warhammer Battle Sector game, because I finally beat it. Having to specify which time in question is being used. Oh, well, I guess I did influence you. No, it's not you fucking influence me. It's that fucking... When I fucking tell people I stream Sunday, fucking Tuesday and Wednesday, not everyone that watches me like in the USA. You know, because apparently other parts of the world exist, go figure. So, the one thing I'm kind of curious on is what the fuck are the Battle Sisters? Because they were the most useless pieces of garbage I had ever laid my eyes upon. I almost feel bad.
I don't know what the Battle Sisters are.
That's probably for the best. Update on when you're no ETA. No ETA. Mangler's still working on the script for the beginning portion. He's working on it every day. He's probably putting in more than needs to be, but, you know, unfortunately we're kind of forced in that position.
Those people are stupid. And yeah.
So, young family, I'm sorry. We're working on...
A lot of resistances. A lot of fucking resistances. Oh my god.
Okay, well, what about Thursday for us time? Will you be free to do a DDS stream? Okay, so hang on. Well, actually, this week in particular, I'm not sure when I'll be free because my mom wants to go to a local town to check it out to see if we're going to move there or not this week. I don't know when she's going to want to do that, but depending on what day she... Fuck, I forgot about that. Depending on what day she chooses, I might not be able to stream Tuesday or Wednesday.
Alright, let's get down to doing DMD now.
So are you going to repeat the whole thing or just going to continue where you left off?
No, I'm continuing where I left off.
Do you remember how many deaths you have?
Yes, I had 2. I died in the middle of the Garian boss fight, I think when I was getting comboed, or in the middle of a jump, as V. The second time was when I shot a Proto-Angelo in the back with a giant laser, and I was expecting him to die, and he didn't, and then I got one shot by the attack afterwards.
Trash. Okay, so just say they're tier low. VSB is actually, I think, more or less relatively close to where they should be. You could argue for 10D or 11D, but just saying like they're tier 1C, like 9D is like fine at this point.
Yeah, because 1C does include 9D as well as 10D. So that's definitively where we can argue for sure.
I don't know when she's gonna want to go, Sparta. It could be any day. When I say Tuesday and Wednesday specifically, that's because that's when I plan to stream. But she could literally tell me tomorrow, hey, let's go. Or Thursday. The only day I don't think she'll tell me is Friday, because I work Friday and Saturday. And, well, you know, I don't think she's going to cut into to that. Okay, so, so what do you think about the streams, though? Like, are you just streaming for me, or did you want me to, like, show your gameplay?
Well, there we go.
Wow.
I was gonna say I was expecting them to, wanting not to get hit because I played so much Hell in Hell mode. So.
I thought VSP only had just stream for you. Okay, we can be a little more flexible there, I think, depending. I thought VSP only had them at 90, so I think they changed it, right? They finally changed it to AP.
Yeah. That was what the recent upgrade tier was.
It never should have been just hacks only. That was literally just because people didn't want to upgrade DMC.
It was never even hacks. It was just range. Hacks was never accepted. Which, both of those positions would have been stupid anyway.
Nightmare had his 10 minutes of fame.
He did. For 10 minutes, he was stronger than every character in DMC, just as he always dreamed. And then he wasn't.
Aatrox versus Mundus. Unfortunately, the highest you can argue for Aatrox right now is just 5D.
Isn't that the Brute guy?
No, Aatrox is a League of Legends character. You're thinking of Atriox.
Oh, I think we've had this conversation before.
Wow. So you're saying all their names sound the same, huh? Wow. What does that say about you, Mangler?
I don't know, maybe there's some power in that gravity hammer of his. I mean, he was able to beat the Master Chief, so Moon shouldn't be too much of a problem.
I know.
Okay, so since we don't have a Hell in Hell mode restriction here, I can kind of go a little crazy. Oh.
Mundus versus League of Legends verse? No, that depends on how you want to argue certain skin lines. LoLverse? No. As it currently stands right now, the highest you can argue the mainline LoL universe is 5D, maybe 6D if you want to take the Watchers into account. But the Watchers don't technically scale to dimensionality, they're nothingness itself, so you could just argue that their ability to wipe out everything is more based off hacks. Tomorrow for you does Excalibur versus Raiden. Oh yeah, I wonder if Dell's gonna get any spoilers from Kyle. Hello, Joe Warrior. The problem is that, and not everyone who's ready to see Ryan getting to see his ass kicked. Nonsense, Ryan's got this. And the fucked up thing too is that technically League of Legends doesn't, like, not everyone in League of Legends scales to that high dimensionality. It would only be the Ascended and the direct aspects, and the Ascended is being generous. Look at him go. If you take the skin lines into account, though, the Riot Stop Retcon Viego's lore, we got another book on the way, and I'm just going to say this, like, if Viego comes out of that book not beating up his wife, I think we'll call it a win. Every fucking time they add more lore to this character, they're like, yeah, he loved her and they loved each other, but, she was actually a big piece of shit. And they just kept going and going with that, and I'm like, just say it was an abusive relationship and that he hurt her. Come on, just say what you want to say. I know that's what you want to say already. Shaco Solo's DMC verse, bro. When is Shaco gonna get some lore? That's the real solo. When is he gonna solo himself up some fucking lore? Dude, they literally should just make him a demon. There's no reason not to.
Shit, I should not have done that. You know what? I should have just fucking killed him this way the first time. Damn it.
Alright, one second. I will be back momentarily. Sorry about this, guys.
Oh, trust me, Trish. I don't want to miss any of the fun. If I recall correctly, we have a couple roly-polies up here. Alright. Here we go.
Yeah, I kind of think I really should just. Should I go feel my own alone? Bro, why are you guys lying? Why are you guys downplaying my boy Shanko? His AP build is on point. Sorry about the fellas. Son of a bitch. Anyone else join while I was gone? Nope. Really? Really? This isn't the right theme for Dante. Where's the subhuman at, Mangler? Where is it, Mangler? Where is Subhuman? What have you done with it?
I don't listen to trash. I've never liked Subhuman.
Do you remember when the music video came out and the guy was like rubbing his hands together in the intro?
I was like, oh my god, what the hell is this?
I did feel kind of bad for the guy because I think he fucking actually lost the gig. I think like they kept the song, but they had someone else record it for the game.
Oh yeah.
I forgot what the actual controversy itself was.
Something about a sexual assault of a minor or something.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a reason to get. I do not remember it being that serious. That sounds pretty serious. The dude was it was pedophilia? Okay, never mind then. I thought it was like something about fucking like a Twitter comment or something he gave at one point. All I remember are tweets.
Sometimes if you're that much of a dumb fuck, it can ruin your career.
Yeah, technically pedophilia does that. Mangler, what are those skill issues? That's a good question. Mangler would like to respond?
About me not having Subhuman?
You already read my Virgil Sephiroth manga and who wins between the remake Sephiroth with his time limit manipulation feats and Virgil with his scaling of DMC5? No, I haven't seen that. My apologies.
What about a manga? Oh, did I kill them all? Oh wow, they're all fucking dead.
Gee, no wonder you fucking needed the red orbs, you basic bitch!
I just like skipping like certain encounters.
Imagine abusing the Faust hat skill issue for reals.
I see it more of a class issue because I'm rolling in the dough, apparently.
I really want that.
Honest, like, Dr. Faust can really only be used by people that have been playing DMC5 for a very long time.
Your mom can only be used by people who have been playing DMC5 for a long time. I think yesterday was the first day in almost 2 years where I did not get on this computer last night.
Oh. Well, congratulations for stopping, I guess.
Oh, congratulations for stopping your addiction, apparently. Imagine dying to Proto-Angelo instead of styling on him. Proto-Angelo was one of the most annoying enemies they made just because of his fucking, like, armor.
I don't mind the health, but holy fuck, that guard has some priority. That guard is almost better than Royal Guard.
Don't forget his fucking infinite super armor. Or at least on higher difficulties. I think on lower difficulties he doesn't have it that bad.
Are you goddamn serious? Okay, you know what? That's it. Wait, no, I almost did this. Okay, that's the third one. I'm gonna have to fucking kill this piece of shit.
That skill shoot. Wait, can Shogun infinite scale because of his ult mean he can beat Moonus if he ate enough people? Okay, so first off, infinite scaling is technically weird. Cho'Gath does get bigger the more he eats, but Cho'Gath's technically supposed to be nothing itself. Like, all the void creatures are supposed to be nothingness. They're not supposed to exist. They have true forms in the void that enter reality, but they don't acknowledge reality the same way. So I don't even know if you could accurately give them a dimensional tiering, if that makes sense. Sounds like he's trying to live up to Nello Angelo Chad. Some God of War fans saying Kratos will to Dante with them just boxing. I told him DMC5 Dante literally boxing. Unfortunately, with all the stupid shit Dante gets in his novel, like in his novel descriptions and stuff, you can't even argue that hand-to-hand combat most people can beat Dante.
And there's even, if you go by some of the descriptions in the novels, there's an indication.
Yo, let's go! I'm sorry, go.
What
Continue.
the fuck were you saying?
Continue. I'm sorry, continue.
I was saying there's an indication that Dante might know Kung Fu as well. Because he basically mocks Nero in their fight and takes like a kung fu stance, essentially.
You know he literally does a 1-inch punch in DMC4, right? It's not really up for debate whether or not he knows kung fu. He does know kung fu.
I know, but like, I was part of me was just like, is he fucking around? But I can't say that he's fucking around either, because he only needs to see one person do something one time, and then he already knows everything there is to know about a technique. So even if I say like, well, he's never learned it, it doesn't matter.
Hang on.
He just has to see you do it one time.
I really want Death... Oh, good.
I was gonna say that would be enough.
I really want Death Battle to use Saint Seiya, but I'm also afraid of them using Saint Seiya. That's the thing with Death Battle, is that like some people are like excited, but then other people are like, but I have no reason to be excited, because what if they fuck it up? So your conundrum becomes, do you want them to do Death Battle so people know your character more? Or do you just want them to leave it alone so they don't misrepresent your character, you know? No, because like the problem is that Dante got this really fucking stupid dodging feat from fucking Void Mundus. So it became even harder to argue for like fucking 1v1 fights for Dante.
And now in DMC5, on top of the already busted instinctive reaction he now has DSD, which will automatically drop an instinctive barrier on top of it. I did not mean to fucking do that. So like, not only would you not be able to hit Dante anyway, or it'd be extremely difficult to prove you could land a hit on Dante. You couldn't get past the barrier protecting Dante. So, yeah.
Is this the original version of Devil's Never Cry, or is this a different version?
This is the HRRM remix.
I was gonna say, because I don't think this is the original version.
This is a released version, but it was available in the App Store, but it was not released in game.
Well, let's be clear here. Like, I think like prior to DMC2's novel taking place, you can argue that like Dante and Virgil would lose in 1v1 fights to Kratos. I even mentioned this, I think, during the actual protagonist swap with Kratos, where I pointed out that I think that if like Kratos can get in close and use his grappling techniques on like DMC3 Virgil, I think you could make an argument that like he'd be able to beat him. Since must be all that bias.
No, well, it's just like what are special about his grappling techniques?
I mean, nothing in
Are
particular.
they just normal grappling techniques that are scaled to his AP?
I mean, it's still grappling technique. Does the Beyonder stomp DMC verse? Which Beyonder? Pre-retcon or post-retcon? I was thinking about doing a DMC matchup with fucking Lowell at one point, but then like DMC just keeps getting stupider and stupider. And the only thing I really have that can compete with that at this point are Void creatures, and they're kind of pre. Technically, pre-retcon Beyonder should be 1A. I think he's the strongest being in the Marvelverse pre-retcon.
No. The One Above All is still stronger than him, as he's written within the One Above All stories.
Beyonder, please get in here.
Now, so like, God is explicitly a thing in Marvel Comics, being like One Above All. And he's a thing even during
Beyonder, I need your services. I hear some heresy. Yeah, no, so I finally solved the Tyranid threat. Fuck Tyranids. You know, if you ever think to yourself, man, you know, I'm like Mangler, and I think Tyranids aren't that bad, just don't listen to that voice in your head.
When the fuck have I ever said that?
You seem like the kind of guy who likes Tyranids.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I'm just saying, you seem like the kind of guy who'd be a Tyranid sympathizer. Hey, tell me Kid Virgil is weak because demon that can be killed by a human stomps Kid Virgil. You mean when they sneak attacked him? That's a really poor argument. I mean, it's a stupid one, but even if you want to argue like Virgil got beat by the demons legitimately, they sneak attacked him, and most humans can't beat demons in general. Lady is a unique case.
Lady's blood explicitly has statements that it can suppress the force of the Temnagor Tower. There's no argument for her even being like a normal human.
Yeah, it's kind of a silly argument. That's silly.
It's amazing how easy the Fury is to fight when you don't have stupid fucking fire bats running around fucking up your day.
Are you saying that the Fury's not dangerous? Lady uses a weapon specific for demons too? No, like she's a fully trained demon hunter. That's such a fucking fallacious argument. She's special? Yeah, special neat.
I mean, they have statements in Thor's novel when
being special needs?
No.
I was gonna say, bad timing.
Little did you know. So when Nero's tinkering with the Blue Rose in one of his flashbacks to a month before DMC4, and he's talking about his jobs and his activities within the Order of the Sword, he mentions that regular guns don't work on demons, so he has to specifically modify his weapons in order to hurt them. And then we have the POC scan, which just says, like, weapons in this world can't kill demons. We have the Before the Nightmare scan, which says no modern weapon can kill demons. So, yeah.
Lady is like Doom Guy. Both are stated to be human that we all know is the Summon Juice. Doom Guy is technically not human. I think he got turned into something else by the experiment they did on him.
He was initially human, and then he got transformed by the Sephiroth. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, let's be clear here. I think it gets a little more ridiculous when you consider the fact that Doom Guy, as a human, still beat the Icon of Sin and everything.
We'll talk about that.
No, because, like, so Doom Guy in particular is weird, because Doom Slayer is Doom Guy, which is confirmed, but it's also kind of like, realistically speaking, the armies of hell weren't exactly doing that much fucking... They weren't exactly winning the fight before he became the Doomslayer.
And when he became the Doomslayer, they're like, run!
They don't fear anything except him. Yeah, I'd fear the guy who was beating our ass before he became the Super Soldier too. Like, do you understand? Like, holy shit, that is such a fuck scenario. Like, I know they're demons and shit, but it's still like, that is so fucked.
There we go. Got some health. Figured one of you was going to drop it at some point. And
they literally never stood a chance. In the fairest interpretation, Doom Guy's opponents have never stood a chance against him. Feels bad. Guns are OP in Doomverse, apparently. Doomslayer.
I don't know why I bought the wall guarding when fucking there's literally no point to doing it.
So this is your fourth death.
Yes.
Hang on, the fucking system's done.
I'm gonna regret that later.
Probably.
Did you really?
I mean, they did kill his buddy, so they kind of deserved it. Yeah, but like, do you understand how fucked that context is? Are the Icon of Sins from all Doom games the same entity, or are they different? Do they share the same name? I believe Doom 2 confirms it's the same Icon of Sin.
Yeah, it's been revived.
The better question is, why the fuck was the Icon of Sin just a fucking wall in the first game? Like, obviously, like, gameplay-wise, we know why. You know, the game was built to run on a fucking calculator. But, lore-wise, I don't know what the explanation behind that is. Our Royal Guard is doing DMD quite easily. Oh! Oh, sorry about that, fellas. Oh. Oh, there's no lore reason for why he was a fucking door? Are you sure? Oh, that was a good one. Oh, that fucked me up. Oh, that one fucked me up a bit. Oh. Oh my. Oh, that one's scratched. Ah. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that, fellas. Bruh. Bruh. My fucking art book's coming Wednesday. Damn it. Why couldn't the French have shipped it sooner?
Whoa. That reprisal. So much damage.
Are you gonna lose a second time to this guy?
No, we'll just kill him with demolition if it comes down to it. I'm trying to hit him with a real impact.
Spire Mastermind from Doom 1 versus Spire Mastermind from Doom 2016. I don't think there's any difference there. I mean, I guess you could argue the Spider Mastermind from Doom 2016 fought the stronger Doomslayer, so I guess, you know, you could argue that.
Finally, after poking and prodding for like 5 million years, he died.
When Doom Guy turns into Slayer. So Doom Guy turns into Doom Slayer after the events of Doom 64, apparently. By the way, Zim, did you see that image of some guy playing Doom on a McDonald's order machine? No. Dude, you could literally play Doom on a TI-86 calculator.
That's probably enough.
I mean, you could just argue that that the Spider from 2016 is stronger via fighting, like, just the Doomslayer. I don't like making arguments just by fighting somebody, but technically, like, while Doom Guy was still fucking up hell, Doomslayer should be way stronger than Doom Guy, or at least should be stronger.
Let's get out of this room. This place.
And then he was wrong. Zim, I have a Lord Doom question. I don't think you can answer. Want to hear it? I mean, sure. I know Doom somewhat. I don't like the game, but I know it. You think Doom Eternal might be the last time we'll see the Doomslayer? No. He's the icon of the franchise. Doom Eternal is stronger. He killed a being that can unmake the creation. No one's saying that Doom Eternal's Doom Guy isn't stronger. What's being asked here is whether or not the spider bosses at the end of the first Doom game is stronger than the original spider boss.
I forgot that you only have to take out 70% of the crystal's health.
You want to take out the whole thing?
No.
Wow.
Yeah, it's...
Oh yeah, you must be devastated.
I'm good. Regular full custom... What am I missing? Oh.
What happened to the Doomslayer's weapons after the events of 2016? I believe there's a time... No, like he gets sent somewhere else. Same question, can a character be wrong about statements about their speed? I ask because one problem Saint say is characters will say they're just light speed, but if you actually look in calc, it's much faster than light. No. See, what happens there, that's not an issue.
That's an approximation.
So no, that's not an issue with the character statement. That's a writer not knowing what the fuck lightspeed actually does. So the problem is that a lot of writers do not know feats. They don't power scale. So when a writer does something impressive, they might say it's the speed of light, but then you can calculate it's not the speed of light. Now, you can argue author intent takes priority and say this is meant to be the speed of light, but then you can be really anal about it and say that light doesn't move at the same speed in their universe and just argue that the speed of light moves at whatever speed you calc it at.
It really depends on the amount of evidence that you have to offer. Like, if this is a consistent thing that characters are moving that fast or moving at light speeds, if it's like actually much faster than light, you would just argue that when they say it's the speed of light, it's just bare minimum it's that fast. But it's probably realistically faster than that.
I find it funny that Brutal Doom mod has more brutal finishes than Doom 2016 and Eternal. Does it? Yeah, so Mangler, who do y'all think will win Excalibur or Raiden? Based on what Devil's been telling me, because like he's been saying me a lot of shit, I think Raiden's gonna take that.
I don't know anything about Warframe.
Neither do I. Apparently Devil does.
Oh no.
Satama Blitz Garu had a time frame of how fast it did it. One Punch and creators seem to have a notion of how fast Satama and Garu are. Blitzing in fiction's very iffy, especially with like moving so fast versus fucking like that you can't see and shit. Fiction's always been weird about that. Albert Wesker versus Lady DMC5. Lady scales to demons at this point, so Lady would like stomp.
These guns would kill him instantly. Probably.
Boy, what are you doing? Pick up the pace.
I'm moving.
Slow poke.
Just got some silly T-virus shenanigans.
Slow poke. I mean, you could argue the T-virus would infect Lady. There's no reason to assume she'd be able to resist like the T-virus. And no, just because you can resist corruption does. Well, actually, even then, she never really enters the demon world herself. I mean, we would assume she resists.
She never enters the demon.
I mean,
world.
we would probably assume she can resist it if Arkham can.
Well, so like.
Hello, Ezra.
Well, actually, no, because Arkham has a statement that he gets incomplete demonic power, so he's actually part demon directly.
Source for when he got that power?
When he sacrifices his wife. The ritual fails, and as a result, he only receives incomplete. It's stated in his description for the 314.
Let me hypothesize that, you know, his wife is actually not Lady's mother. Go. Done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
She have the blood of. What was the point of marrying into the family?
Well, second wife, Mangler. Mangler, you're a liberal. You support that shit.
Where's the second wife?
Listen. Arkham is just a liberal and loves destroying the family unit. Something you should be able to get along with. Why are you only using... Oh, I was going to say, why are you only using 2 weapons? Demon World can give you sickness? Well, so the thing is, like, the Demon World corrupts your existence. So, as stupid as this is going to sound...
Well, it does other things.
Shut up.
It does about 12 to 15 different things to you, actually.
No, just fucking... Well, I mean, like, the main thing we're discussing is that it corrupts your body and turns you into a demon.
Well, no. So it also gives you unearthly illness and diseases. Now, the question is, has Lady actually gone to the demon world?
Well, no, the point I'm just gonna... Well, no.
Like a kilometer below the portal.
Well, no, I was just gonna say that, like, she technically would have no resistances to, like, diseases like the T-virus specifically. No, like, if we were being specific, you don't need to go to the corruption route. No, the problem is that, like, the demon world's a supernatural entity. You wouldn't assume she can resist, like, the common fucking cold. If, like, she can resist that.
Christ.
Speaking of Dante and Virgil, prove why masculinity is needed. Azra, did something happen to you at work again? Do you want to talk about it?
Yeah, because for you to say something like that, it seems like definitely
Mangler, you remember how you decided to fucking dick around with not Cavalier, with Proto Angelo?
I was not dicking around with Proto Angelo. He has a boatload of health.
Uh-huh. You
I'm
remember
not dicking around with Proto
you
Angelo.
remember how you were dicking around with Proto Angelo? Well, now it's come back to bite you in
Just
the ass.
said
You got
someone
2
does.
lives.
You both blind and deaf.
And yeah, I still scale more accurately than VSP.
Wait a minute. There's not a divinity statue in this portion.
There's not.
That's unfortunate, because I kind of needed that.
I think there's a divinity statue before the fight.
Yeah, but I needed it for the lesser demons.
Just use Faust like a bitch. Look, a bunch of human soldiers can from alternate novel can walk in the demon world. Not just saying. Well, what do you mean prove why masculinity is needed? Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Wait, hang on a sec. A bunch of human soldiers from the demon world can walk into the... Oh no, they didn't walk into the demon world. That's incorrect. Those were not human soldiers. Those were demons. Like, there aren't really any humans left in the alternate timeline. Those were part of Shadow's army. They just had human forms because they'd specifically restricted their power. So, no. The only other example we have in the series is Beryl, but Beryl's technically being like, she's been marked by the beast heads and has its energy running through her body. So the things like the demon world wouldn't actually affect her in the same manner.
I'm pretty sure they are humans mentioned to be.
No, they're not. They're specifically demons.
Hey,
they're mentioned as soldiers in the army, and then it's mentioned that when they go further into the demon world, they get a buff from the psychic balm of the underworld and have their magical energies replaced. Which again, that wouldn't be the case if they were human. Which at that point, if they are human, they've been modified to be demons if they have magical energies within their body being replaced. So yeah, there's actually no inconsistency. Surprise, surprise. I finally managed to kill them. Alright. I will check later and prove you're wrong. They are affected by fear hacks and shenanigans. No, so you're remembering it incorrectly. They're affected by the fear hacks when they get further into the demon world near the Mundus's keep. Because it's explained that the atmosphere of the demon world grows stronger. So the fear hacks that's affecting them there is much more powerful than normal fear hacks. So not really the same thing. Also, Afeti, I just finished checking those chapters like literally an hour ago for scripting purposes. I know what I'm talking about, but you can go check if you'd like.
Did you watch the video called Violence and Masculinity in DMC? No. I think Mangler did though. I think Mangler mentioned it at one point.
Yeah, it was a while ago. It's not what you think.
I think what I specifically remember you saying is that the title gives the wrong impression of what the video's trying to say.
Yeah, it was not about that exactly. It was about like thematic purposes of the characters, from what I remember. A lot of the gaming views videos are. I think people just see that and they're just like, what do you mean masculinity?
No, yeah.
Masculinity.
No, yeah, exactly. It's a really, just saying masculinity by itself, as fucked as it is a very hot topic word now.
Yeah, a lot of men are very sensitive about that.
I mean, in fairness, I can kind of understand why. I'm not too fond of current gender roles, but that's a little too... Masculinity must be gay.
I don't really care if people talk about masculinity. It doesn't affect my masculinity in any way.
What masculinity?
Hey, I'm gonna stab you with this sword after I'm done stabbing all these other people.
Anyways, they're putting light speed statements, but then their feet are so much faster, like, oh, Sora's passing the initial speed of the Big Bang. Sarah's from Hellsing versus Lady. So that used to be a good matchup. And then Lady was like, I scale the demons.
Yeah. I forgot. That was one of her better matchups.
When
kind of
the match
that like Ceres and Alucard have matchups with Dante and Lady.
There's no such thing as toxic masculinity, only toxic people. I think that's a good way of putting it, Red Dusk. Because the thing is that
that's not entirely true.
Well,
yeah,
would
so
you provide an
term,
example
the term
of
toxic masculinity is referring to a set of behaviors that is considered acceptable by males to do.
Could you provide one example of this legendary toxic masculinity?
Mansplaining is one example. So like
you mean just talking over somebody like I just did to you?
I mean that is one. Like, as a dude, but like I'm talking about like if you're trying to explain to like a girl how something works and you're just kind of like assuming or just like unconsciously doing it because she's a girl, like you don't really have like any legitimate.
I think there's a problem when we're discussing the behaviors of a person unconsciously and then attributing that as a bad thing to like that person can control.
Well, it's more.
I believe the church did this a while back, and it's frowned upon these days.
Why you say a while back?
Well, last I checked, we're not allowed to have not the camp. Well, actually, yes, the summer camps. Just with a little spice of life.
There are several states that are trying to bring those back, actually.
Well, listen, I'm not the biggest fan of shock therapy. But...
No, don't say that word.
Oh,
I'm not a fan of X.
You're right.
Well,
you're
right.
Listen. I'm just saying I'm not a fan of shock therapy, but.
That's all you needed to say. You didn't need to send it any further.
I love the app but because whatever you're going to say by saying but just invalidates whatever like you were actually trying. I'm not racist, but
just like just shut up right there and we're good. You don't need to continue talking.
That's actually did I ever tell you for one of my college presentations I talked about the crime statistics of African Americans in the United States, and you can obviously tell where I was going with that story. But I walked in front of my class on a podium. There were like 40 of them, and I'm like, "Let me tell you why you're all wrong about crime statistics, because you're all lying to yourselves." It did not go well for me. I got a lot of glares, but I got an A on the presentation and research. Beautiful. Anime Dante versus Hellsing Alucard. Dante. 1 year college. How many colleges did you attend? Currently 2. Neo versus VC. Hold on, dude. What the fuck? Let me see here. Let me roll up. What were you talking about? Beast heads energy running through whose body? Burial. DMC2 novel. They're playing... Oh, everything I do a presentation on, I usually believe in. Unless, like, there's no reason to. Like, if my teacher's like, explain why socialism works, I go read the fiction section of the library to get the information.
I love how you're just like, yeah, we don't try to get too political.
I do not believe discussing economic systems is political inherently. I think the politics comes from people associating specific like ideologies with the economic system in question.
It doesn't even, the ideologies aren't even a problem. It's the fact that it affects every aspect of a person's life, much like politics.
What affects my life is whether or not there's toilet paper in the bathroom, Mangler. I think that's what affects my life a little more.
It's false dichotomy, but okay.
Listen.
Also, why the fuck is he still alive?
Good question. Feminism says Virgil, Stoicism, and Dante's nonchalant attitude are toxic, and Nero's the real man because he cries and is into his feelings, blatantly ignoring men like Dante and Virgil are having 80%. Okay, Ozra, buddy. Okay, so I'm not having sex in general, so I can't speak on the statistic of who has sex and who isn't having sex. Stop being afraid to go Millie with him. Do it, apparently, the chat's saying. Hellsing Alucard gets beaten by Jojo Dio just by their feet. Dude, honestly, the only way you would ever argue that Dio loses to Alucard is if you argue Alucard can outlast him. Mangler, you literally have Balrog, Dodge, and Royal Guard. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't think Virgil. Well, no, Virgil's literally fucking a trauma victim. But I don't really think that'd be considered toxic, would it? Like, he's literally just a victim of trauma. I mean, Dante is too, technically. I don't think that works the same way.
Just chat now.
Like my COVID debate story with college. Samaj, knowing your takes on COVID.
I would not say Virgil's attitude is. Dante's might be, but like Virgil is. The problem is that Virgil's behavior would be considered attractive to most females because he doesn't pay attention to them. He specifically doesn't pay attention to anything that isn't related to power.
I mean, I think that's probably a problem. We should get that checked out.
Well, after DMC5, he's been getting a little better. But so the thing is that because he's kind of a little bit like hard, like
Virgil's toxic trait is not paying child support. That's the positive. What do you mean?
Well, so because he's not really like paying attention, it comes off as playing hard to get, which means
I think
women would perceive that as.
You're
like,
saying the alpha is Virgil, is softer Dante. I think well, I can't speak for the taste of women, and unfortunately, the married guy in the chat isn't currently here to explain how women work, or at least what he perceives. Guys, I think Virgil will drink a power. Virgil's favorite drink will be Powerade, 100%. I am afraid of devil. Yes, Virgil's favorite drink will be Powerade, 100%.
When did he get married?
He didn't get married. It's a joke. It's because he's been dating the same girl for 7 years.
Oh, okay. You're fucking funny.
I am, dude. I am hilarious. Thank you. Anyways, V versus D.
What's a D?
I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
Toxic trait is not paying child support. That's probably an accurate term.
I'm married too, dude. Oh, never mind. Daryl's married too. Daryl, explain why women like being ignored. I actually fucking had. Unfortunately, Dracula's not around these days to VC. I don't even think he's on right now. But like, Dracula was married. I think I've always had at least like one. Like, I've had one legit married dude be part of the group, and then I have Devil over here who's like pseudo married, and I guess Daryl over here is married too. Listen, Daryl, you are married to a dude. Nah, Mangler, two types of Chads. Dante is fuckboy Chad, and Virgil is Jim Bro. Virgil is not Jim Bro Chad. If I ignore my girl, she unplugs my controller. Oh, that's...
Dante's boy, what the hell?
We're open-minded here in Asia.
Are we now? I'm married to DMC4. We're not the same. That sounds like a very
that's a very abusive relationship.
I was gonna say.
No, I was gonna say, Dante, technically, I guess, I don't know. I've never really understood the toxic masculinity stuff. I understand there are definitely some issues with this standard form of masculinity. Like, bottling up all your emotions doesn't end well for you in general. I think that's fair to say. Mangler, stop trying to show off, for fuck's sake.
No, I was doing something else. I got hit by something.
Ask Larry has a very similar relationship with his wife, according to Zim. Yeah, just fucking drinks her, like, entire blood. I will just point out that Kyle will argue that because she doesn't die and she loves him, it's not abuse. But if let's say Wolverine was a girl and I grab a hammer and fucking beat her brains in, would that not be abuse still, even if she can't die from it? Masculine and feminine, Virgil, stoicism, and focus on self-improvement is Jim Bro. Bro, most Jim Bros are not that. The reason Nero went to Wentgrave is because his sex life went out of the drain after he lost his Devilbringer. What? There's no way. Dude, Nico literally built him a fucking vibrator.
He literally got upgrades on his arm. How can you argue his sex life went down the drain? Kyrie was probably like, wow, it's probably even better now.
Hear me out. Nero's the biggest weeb out of the DMC verse because he has the biggest collection of illegal vibrates. Am I wrong? Not wrong. No, yeah, but, no, yeah, like, so like, again, there are definitely... So the thing is that That's why it's like fucking toxic masculinity to me is just like one of those weird things like was directly defined as like toxic masculinity. Because again, like Virgil or not Virgil, Mangler here was like talking like mansplaining for one. But you say mansplain, I just see someone who's talking over somebody.
I mean, that would still be like a thing regardless.
Yeah, but like, I wouldn't attribute that directly. I wouldn't directly attribute that to like just being masculine though. I would just attribute it to just being like a person. Also, careful with those lightning bolts. Those will fucking kill you.
Oh my god, what is this? The Hell Vanguard? Like, holy shit. No, I definitely attribute that a lot to guys. It's not that girls can't do all of these things. It's just guys simply seem like they're.
I'm sorry. Are you saying men talk over people more than women? Because I think that's gonna be a case by case individual. Oh, good dodge. Case by case individual basis. Oh,
I've never really seen a woman talk over a man.
You clearly don't live in Hispanic families.
Dude, I've heard of those fucking memes. I'm like, show me these women, man. Like,
literally anyone that came from Mexico, the ones that are raised in America don't quite have the same
yeah, so
fire.
It'd still be a culture issue then.
You clearly live in South America. Yeah, Mangler's like, I want to talk to a girl who won't like.
Because the issue, it's a criticism of culture.
No, actually, no. Directly, it's a criticism of a gender specifically.
No, it's a criticism of culture.
No, it's a criticism of masculinity. That's not directly culture. Because most cultures have a similar variation of masculinity.
No, but like I'm specifically referring to the way men act in society. That would be culture. You could say it's described to gender.
Okay. Let me put that. Most people on the continent of America, in regards to gender and males, act the same. I assure you, Spanish men are probably worse than the worst frat boys you've ever met.
I haven't really met a lot of frat boys, so that's not really saying much.
Okay, but you know the stereotype. I assure you, they're not exactly. I assure you, if you go to Mexico. Dude, they still... You know those old rapper music videos that had nothing but just the women, like, in fucking naked-ass clothing just going everywhere? Mexican music videos still have that in droves. If you went to Mexico talking about half the shit like people talk about the United States that they want to change, you would get laughed out of wherever the fuck you're at.
I'm aware.
Are you gonna say my culture's toxic?
Again, no culture issue. Yeah, probably.
Damn! Look at Mangler, and he's supposed to be the accepting one. Damn! Why don't you go ahead and say soccer's a shitty sport while you're at it?
We have the basis. Like, you do something shitty.
Damn!
You get shit.
I bet you eat Taco Bell.
What?
You know, since you're saying my culture's already ass, I bet you don't even eat the good shit.
No, you literally brought up an example. I'm like, wait, that example count inside his dog shit?
I can do that. I'm Hispanic. Listen, if I want to make a fucking mayonnaise with some bread in between, then I'll hit you up. It's soccer, not football. You mean it's football, not soccer?
Football americano.
So, well, no, like the term for soccer across the world is football. Men can actually experience as much pain as women when they're giving birth. Do you guys agree? So, actually, okay, there is a device that actually makes you feel the pain a woman's feeling during birth, which is cool. What?
I'm not a libertarian, Fetty.
Oh, right.
I don't believe in insanity.
Wow.
And hypocrisy.
Wow. So you must be conservative then.
Virgil versus Ante? That's a hard one.
Oh.
That's a hard one to determine.
Anyways, hang on. Let me see this. Men can actually experience... well, actually, so I believe scientists did discover that if you get kicked in the balls, it actually hurts more than giving childbirth. It's just that childbirth lasts so much longer.
So it would hurt less than...
No.
It would hurt less than quantitatively.
Okay, so I guess if we're going to argue like the quality of the pain is stronger getting kicked in the balls, I guess, because like it doesn't last as long.
Because you just say like getting kicked in the balls, but you can kick.
Okay. Let's say the person just like, you know, reels their fucking leg back, just fucking hits you pro soccer player status. Actually, I don't even think it has to be that hard. I think, like, if they just kick you, like, a decent way, it actually... Because your balls are, like, they're sensitive.
We don't have to do much to control for the pain of a woman's birth. It's generally universal across the board, unless...
Listen. Tearing your fucking waist apart, I think is gonna hurt about the same across the board. Call me crazy. Hang on. One of my godfathers is gay and he married a bi female. Oh, good for them.
Now, do I have enough money?
That confuses me, but all right.
To Dr. Faust this mission. Also, wait, how many times have I died?
Mangler has all this lore memorized, but dies to Angelo. How embarrassing!
Hey.
Ah. Anyways, wait. Hang on. I'm sorry. Wait, didn't Virgil and Dante have at the same goal at one point? Plays clips of Dante and Virgil fighting over chocolate. Yes. Not just Mexicans. Most liberal women are loud, combative, and okay. Ozra with the base takes apparently. I used to be a frat boy. Lol. When did you get kicked out when you told them COVID was real?
Going that far back, I guess they did have the same goals.
Sex sells him. No, like I know sex sells, although I've heard people call that a fallacy nowadays, the sex sells fallacy. I don't think that's an actual fallacy though. Because a fallacy is meant to be something that's not true to simplify a situation.
Well,
but I know a fuck ton of people, at least like in League of Legends alone, who bought skins just because the girls were fucking hot. And that includes both men and women.
I would say more like a fallacy is something that's logically fallacious. It doesn't conform to any sort of basis of logic. Or is inconsistent with a basis of logic.
Well, it's because like
I don't think saying sex sells is logically fallacious, because currently that seems to be the case for a lot of... The term fan service is literally created from the idea of sex appeal.
Wow. I'll have you know DMC5 had a lot of fan service, and I don't see a I take that back. I just remembered, like, fucking lady over there.
The manga had a little bit of fan service.
The manga did. Well, the gaslighting is real. Nonsense. Dude, when I was playing the Warhammer 40k Battle Sector game, and I want to make a rant about it in a video later, I felt like the game was gaslighting me, because they kept telling me the Battle Sisters were good, and they were the shittiest unit I've received in that game, and I'm like, am I the one fucking up? Am I doing something wrong?
The problem is when you have a Warhammer game that you might be interested in, and then you have a developer who really loves the Warhammer lore, and then, like, improperly designs the character that they want to be good.
No, like, straight up, I see all these bad design choices, and I'm like, why? Why are you bad? Why are you like this? Hang on. Soccer is garbage. Soccer is not garbage. The only problem is that soccer fucking... If you like points, soccer kind of sucks. Also, Mangler's libertarian because speaking when he says, dude, the bingo never fails. Speaking what he says, therefore he's libertarian. Also,
try to kill Fury. Hang on.
All right. Also, Mangler, most women can't even define toxic masculinity, let alone come to a consistent definition.
That has nothing to do with my ability to define it. This is your problem, Azar, is that you address everything.
How did you know Azra said it?
That's your specific problem. You're so fixated on how women should do things.
Mayonnaise and bread is a good combo. Yeah, if you put some ham in between, maybe, but like not by itself. That's gross. The gaslight is real. Well, we I guess we're a steampunk world now. Get it? Gaslight, because steampunk.
I don't consider myself any kind of male.
I noticed.
I just generally don't give a fuck what people say. Just like, if you also notice that part.
Well, I didn't expect the calculator to care about other people's feelings.
Oh my god. How many deaths am I at right now?
You are currently at 7. This is your last chance.
No, I think we agreed to 10, didn't we?
For DMC3 you did 7.
No, so it was 8 It was 8 for
Well, no. So you're at number 7, and then after you die this one, you're done.
No, you're incorrect. So
I will look it up right now on unless we're changing it for 5, because I'm pretty sure 3 ended.
No, so I explained that for DMC4 it was going to be 8. Before I started this one last stream, for DMC5 and DMC3, it was going to be 10.
5? You did not do 10 lives for 3. I'm checking right now. Hang on.
No. The runs that I'm doing now. Like, when I started DMC5's runs, it was going to be 10, and I included 3 in that category. This was after I did the previous 3 run. Oh. Because I wanted to redo
it. Did you send me a message, or did you tell Devil you were doing that?
I said it on the stream.
I'll have to go back through. I don't recall you ever changing it to 10, unless you did it during DMC4s.
No, I said it on the stream.
No, I know, but wait, which stream though? The 3 or the 4 one?
The 5 one. The last 5 one.
Are you sure you started? Does anyone remember him saying 10?
Skill issue.
I mean, either way, you still have a life. Keep going. Is giving birth a universal fate? Hang on, let me see. Ultimate fighting thing. Involuntary experience. The same amount of pain as what I mean to him. I see. Mangler, how about a mental illness? I have no clue what the context for that is, Daryl. Also, funny thing, Buggy and Ethan Ralph are getting into a boxing match. I wonder if Ralph will cower out this one like he did with Andy Worski. Fuck, I haven't heard that name in a while. The only 10 I see is you, Lamau. Thank you, Jay. Stepping on a Lego with your bare feet can be just as painful as giving birth. Depending on the angle, I think we have an argument here. High school, I quit when I tried to go big on YouTube with Call of Duty game videos. DMC5 fan service, Dante and Virgil's unreasonably thick asses. I think I told Mangler this at one point, but if you actually Sin DT,
I was gonna say I don't think that counts because that's like Sin DT exclusive.
Well, no, you can actually see Dante's fucking schlong in Sin DT.
You can see it in base.
Doesn't he actually have fucking, like, I think I remember they fought for dick jiggle physics, right?
They literally have jiggle physics, I think, in the game.
Dante's packing. Posterizer. Oh, hello, Poster. You haven't been here in a while. I don't get how a lot of restaurants have mayo, the default condiment on their sandwiches. You actually have to say no mayo when you order a certain sandwich or burger. That's true.
Wait, what the hell? They default mayo? That's scummy.
Not for all of them, but for some.
Well, obviously not all of them. Like, I've never heard of that, so clearly it's got to be something happening in, like, another part of the world.
Well, you know, maybe a place where they don't just sell chicken for sandwiches.
Hey, you know what? That's not even true in here in Texas. That being said, we do enjoy chicken on our sandwiches.
Motherfucker, you fuckers deep fry everything. Of course you enjoy your fucking chicken. I'm surprised you don't deep fry your fucking bread.
Hey, you would come over here and still enjoy those sandwiches anyway.
Yeah, I'm not saying I wouldn't. I don't know, let's give Maker 10 that
I agree with it. Though I'd probably devour those fuckers.
I'm quiet. That's like defaulting Gunslinger for reals. Well, I mean, Mangler is scum like that. I do not focus on what I need more lady hentai. Actually, I'm surprised DMC's females have so little hentai all across the board. I mean, granted, I don't actually check it out too often. Not hentai, I mean DMC hentai specifically. God, let me clarify that one right now.
I can't confirm.
I did not focus on what women do. Rather, I focus on what our culture allows and the consequences.
No, that would require nuance that you don't possess.
Who do you think said that one? Mangler, your player style is not much aerial combat.
I actually like aerial combat. It's just, you know, I kind of suck at it at the moment because I don't have my normal loadout and I keep refusing to change it. Well, also because I fucking didn't use the setup that I was supposed to.
Hey Zim, check all the replies I got on Zaner Aesthetics video with Dante cutting the Hellgate. J Warrior, no, we have enough lay hentai. Is every other girl needs more attention? If you guys say so. Again, like I actually do not peruse the DMC hentai section all that much. So you're saying you're bad at the game?
At the moment, I am not acceptable. So probably bad, yeah. That right there is being bad at the game. Activating judgment.
This is like your third time you're doing this.
Well, technically the second time.
Good, at least you're not a denier like Zim or Kyle. I'm not bad at games, bro.
I have a fucked up setup. And I kind of exhausted all my red orbs on Hell and Helmo runs before I came on here. So I have a reason for being bad.
Uh-huh, if you say so.
Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I really like long barrel. I
Yes.
really like long barrel.
I mean, so you're, I mean, Patty is 18 now, lol.
That's been a thing for a while.
I always find it kind of weird that... What are you doing?
I had to charge.
Guys, I just found the prostitute Virgil got laid with on Road 34. What's with the clickbait? She's literally a rich maid girl. Actually, ironically enough, you can actually extract the model from the DMC4 trailer and find actually what Nero's mom looked like if we assume the girl who looked at Virgil is actually Nero's mom. She does look like Kirie, so that's a little...
That's a little weird model, from what I understand.
So, Kirie's model got reused a lot, actually, in DMC4. You know the naked fucking girls for the frog? That's Kirie's naked body. They just reused her model.
So Nero saw Kirie naked before he saw Kirie naked.
And then Dante danced around with Kirie naked before Nero did, yes. Well, you know, assuming no stepbrother, stepsister shenanigans went on between them.
Let's be honest. When Kirie was creating the world of DMC, she kind of fucked up when she made those toads. She's like, oh, I just kind of copy-pasted a version of my naked body because I couldn't give them anything interesting to wear.
I should really consider... There's no way this would happen. I had low expectations for the God of War Ragnarok combat system after seeing the gameplay in the trailer. What trailer? The first one? Ironically, Nico just became the most recent DMC girl, yet she has gained a lot of attention in the hentai.
I don't know what happens when you enter the DMC verse. Sometimes.
So not particularly. I think it's just that, like, I mean, the sex appeal on Nico is pretty, like, obvious when every time she fucking goes to grab the fucking breaker, she bends over in such a way that you can see her entire fucking, like, curve. Didn't Bale change his lore depending on the prey's desire? I don't know if that's in the novel, but at least in the case of the game, not really, because Dante and Nero both deal with the same lore.
No, so Bale... Wait, what do you mean?
Well,
I might need some elaboration.
So what this guy said is that Bale changes the lore depending on the person's desire. But I'm pointing out that I was gonna point out that Dante and Nero have very different personalities and desires, and yet they both got the exact same thing.
Well, Bale, you have to understand that Bale and Dagon are two different demons, though they're from the same species. So they might not have the, given the coloring and whatnot, they might not exactly have the exact same version of the same powers.
That seems a little strange, especially when you consider one stronger than the other. Like, you would think...
Especially when you consider they're basically just the same boss, but, like, the problem is that we actually have,
Does the novel state they can, like, one of them can change their lore?
I don't think the novel mentions anything about their lore at all.
Well, we'll have to double check that with the art book later. There's also the fact that Lady was staring Virgil, that the late was Kiria's ma as well. No, yeah, I think it just has a different face. I think the face is a little different on the model, but it's Kiria's, I think. Hey, Cam, the person Virgil fucked was Kiria's mother. I don't think they'd go that far into the incest category.
Even there, even there, that's a little too much for them, perhaps.
Well, I mean, incest is popular, at least from categories I've seen of the Eastern world.
Why do you say that?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that again?
Why do you say that?
They seem to be a lot more open about it in their media.
I don't watch Japanese media that much, so.
Probably for the best. Just for the record, Ralph Retort previously got his ass kicked. Deji Bro's roommate, some guy, likely a pimp in Portugal, and by Cog's friend in Portugal again, which is one of the reasons why I think he'll get his ass kicked by Boogie. What does his size do with that? Would Nico have a rack if she had a DMC4 design? Probably. Actually, no. Kirie didn't really have a sizable bust, ironically enough.
No, that was because Kirie was with the Order of the Sword.
I mean,
Trish is literally the only example of one, and she was in disguise. I'd argue that doesn't even count.
Hang on. Hey, Mangler, remind me on my next paycheck to buy a new set of fucking headphones. These are dying on me.
Alright.
Lady Superior in terms of fan art and not to work. They used all Kiria's models in 4, didn't have enough left for 5. Zim in Japan, but most, but in others, no. I mean, I think I've said before that, like, no to Zim, buy new headphones. Thank you.
Note has been made.
The note has been made. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. When I talk about Eastern culture, I usually just refer to Japan because China's an isolated like existence that no one talks about. And technically, I guess there are other parts that fall under Eastern culture. Like I think is the Philippines in closer to Japan?
Taiwan does not exist anymore.
You mean China?
I mean Taiwan.
I mean China. Mangler, haven't you seen Pixar? It's not even on the map anymore because it's all a part of China now.
Ugh.
Actually, I'll joking aside, I'm not too I know like Taiwan is recognized as its own independent state, but I don't know how long that's gonna last, or like independent country, but I don't know for how long that's gonna actually last for.
Long enough for this conversation to end, so fucking refer to it as Taiwan.
Nonsense. It's all China now. Anyways, can Dante see through illusions, or did he recognize Trish Demon's power as Gloria? He probably just sensed her energy, or her energy.
And he did. He didn't actually. I was gonna say when he first meets her, she's in disguise and she's hiding behind like a bookcase, and he can sense that it's her.
Yeah. Zim, don't buy $10 headphones, bro. My headphones lasted for a month before. No, I buy gaming headphones. Like, these cost me, like, I think $70, so I'll just buy, like, another set of these or something. You have been unpersoned from China, Mangler. I'm sorry, you no longer exist.
Where is Divinity Statue?
Malaysia, too? You know, where the fuck is Malaysia at, actually? I always thought Malaysia was a made-up fucking place.
Why are the Divinity statues in Dante's missions always, like, right before the final boss, but there's none mid-mission? The MC3 was so much better about the positions of
Quit your bitching. Oh! Yeah, this doesn't exist anymore. Give it time. Sorry, man, you no longer can play PLC now.
No. Joke's on them. It's getting an English release. They no longer have the power to stop me.
Malaysia 2, Electric Boogaloo. Malaysia 2, Electric China.
Right, now how do I do percussion?
What was Malaysia 1? Existing.
Wait, I'm trying to do percussion. Hang on. There we go. All right. Percussion is very, very good for stunning.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think DMC PLC. I don't think PLC is gonna have a global release. I think at best it'll have a PC release. I don't think it'll have a global mobile release.
The trademark mentions a console release specifically.
Does it?
Yeah, it mentions a console type for the game card.
Until their nuclear power plants pulls in Japan. Fuck. Gaming community in China got cucked by their government. Yeah, because that's when their government cucked them.
I please just... Okay, you know, I'm just gonna kill all of you, like, right now.
What exactly were you debating, CD? Because you keep telling me to check it out, but I'm not sure what you're trying to, like, debate.
Whoa. Can you fuck off, you stupid asshole? There we go. I didn't even hit anything. Alright, buddy.
Mangler seems like a skill issue is here. Unfortunately, Mangler is just skill issuing. Mangler is just skill issuing his way to the end.
There we go.
I feel like that about Virgil Amount. I'm back. Welcome back in, family. I always use Dante's Demolition Neo's bus drive to kill those bastard Judicas right away.
I'd use Demolition. I'm just trying to save Sin Devil Trigger. I mean, again, if I hadn't used like 2 million red orbs, I would have just fucking like red hot shot him to death.
Maybe you should consider not wasting your money.
Fuck it. Oh wait, that doesn't even do anything because he's basically immune to guns.
What can affect Devilbringer Phantom Arm? Probably anything that can grab like intangible like objects. Good job.
That are like, you know, concepts. Specifically of the highest caliber.
Human Power of Hope.
And that are probably also resistant to improved versions of energy absorption. At least if you want to grab it without so there's grabbing it and there's grabbing it without any consequences.
Wow. Wow. Look guys, I put comment video by Zero Aesthetics video, okay, and it's the cutscenes we're talking cuts to Hellgate. CD, I heard you say that, but I'm asking you, what are you trying to debate? You said you try to link my video. What are you trying to debate over there?
What is this about the Hellgate?
Would you say something about EX Caliber? No fucking clue what the hell that means. 90 objects. Mangler, did you know Dante's Red Orb shield ability is Melt Yours in Crystal Shield? I think either fucking Mangler or Devil told me that. I think Devil told me that though. Mangler doesn't usually just give me random tidbits of fucking...
All of Dr. Faust's abilities kind of melt yours and shield. I've been using it a lot in the last like 2 weeks. Or not for the first time, like I've used it for a while and I've known its damage output was pretty high. I just haven't tested myself until very recently, and holy fuck, I don't know why they gave it basically 3 win con buttons in Man and Red, Red Hot Shot or Red Shot, and Red Hot Night, because that is disgusting how much damage that gun does.
Yamato versus Sephiroth's sword. There's no point in arguing that. You're just gonna have people saying that Yamato didn't cut through the rocket launcher, therefore it's not gonna cut through Sephiroth's sword.
Ask them what Sephiroth, what Murasama's blade actually resists.
Mangler, how do you feel about single and Pusa Souls bleaching several verses at the same time?
I mean, I feel the same way about it that I feel about like the cosmic entities in Marvel soloing a tier 3 verse. It is what it is. Silly. But you know, just how strong DMC is. Oh wait, I don't want double Kalinan. Why are all my gun? Okay, this is stupid, unacceptable. There we go. We'll go with. All right. How many lives are we at right now? How many deaths? 7? Okay. I've got 3 more, and then I'm gonna have to give up. The fool I am.
Dumbass shit.
Oh wait, they're gonna use all my Sin DT. Shit.
Well, do it then, boy. I wonder how Death Battle will go if everyone linked them to your explanation videos. They know about me. They just don't like me. Most people don't. They're the same people who said Wonder Woman defeated Doomsday when actually she had major outside help.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Sin Stinger just destroys shields. Stay back, child.
Mangler, do you think there are similarities between Virgil and Ichigo?
Not really. Well, except for the desire for power and to protect things. So I guess probably actually. Whoa, that is the most inaccurate tentacle I've ever seen. Wait, did I just redirect that back at him?
No, you staggered him.
It's like he like retracted that.
The tentacles wow. The tentacles are the worst attack I've ever seen, and not because like anything puts DMC on 10D level or our Dante Virgil yours and Nero on Sparta, just infinite 90 is infinitely above the other 90 beings in the souls. Something like that. Although you could argue most Demon Kings are 10D if you take the logic of the fruit. Mangler, a Cavalier R is on your standard loadout?
No, I don't carry trash weapons.
Is that Cavalier in general or Cavalier R specifically?
Cavalier in general. Good. An air stinger doesn't make your weapon good. Sorry.
In DMC 3, didn't Virgil cut open a part of the DM world to get to Dante and Arkham? I don't know they cut open, but I know there was a terrible. Yeah. Yeah.
In the same game. That's why that argument for Lady is fucking stupid, because he does it afterwards. He doesn't even try to cut Lady. He has a conversation with her right after he attacks. Just tell them he wasn't trying to cut Lady.
What about the fact both of them failed to protect their mother and blame themselves for it? Ichigo was just being ridiculous, though, in that case. Cavalier's not trash.
Whereas, like, Bertle's not entirely inaccurate, though he's still completely wrong, and it's not his fault. But he at least has a basis to blame himself, because he did have some power, and if he had Yamato, he could have protected his mother.
His mother could have propped him up as a human shield, and she'd be fine.
Maybe if his mother brought the Bangle of Time with her, she would have been fine.
Maybe if his mother let him read the book. Cavalier's not trash. It is easy to parry attacks with Cavalier.
Cavalier's main utility is like fucking super armor. Can you?
Just play with Virgil, Mangler. Don't do this to yourself. Deadpool versus Alucard Helsing. Depends on the version of Deadpool. I just used the bike for the air dash for my combo.
Congratulations, so have many other people.
You're gonna die. Holy shit. I think Cindy T would be better is if they actually gave you the invincibility of Majin Form from DMC too. I kind of know why they don't, but they should have. It's a shame Red Bike is banned and Blade Palace. I will never understand the logic of banning the DLC shit from Blade Palace.
Oh, fuck. I'm so mad that I lost those fucking gold orbs to a bunch of fodder enemies. Did that really just hit me in the end lag?
Oh, did you die? Oh, yeah. 1 second. Majin Form design is better. Majin Form is just better in general. Strongest version of Deadpool versus Helsing verse. Deadpool wins. Why use Gold Orbs? Use Trickster. What's better, Mirror Force or Magic Cylinder? Depends on your goal. What?
I'll say Mirror Force consistently because you want to kill enemies more often than you want to do damage.
But what if they only have like 2,000 life points and they decide to hit you with 3,000 blue eyes?
More often. Like more consistently would it be the case?
Zim Persona 4 arena matches when? Have they already added the new online code for fucking not crossplay? I think it is crossplay, but no. Have they added rollback netcode yet?
Alright, now that you've taken the ass load of damage, please die.
I'll go back to Persona 4 arena when they add rollback netcode to it.
Okay. Oh, I feel like, again, that would have been easier if I fucking just had more money.
Boy Maguire versus strongest version of Deadpool. Does Boy Maguire get meme powers or no?
I forgot that even Nico refers to it as a houseplant.
Why aren't you skipping this faster, boy?
Because it was amusing to see Nico say the truth. I mean, if you guys think about it, the Clifoth technically is a houseplant.
Yeah, just Argosex's fucking houseplant.
It just belongs in a house that nobody has access to anymore. And it's really fucking aggressive.
I want to let everyone know, don't eat a month-old IHOP breakfast. I am in pain right now.
What? Isn't that like a really easy way to get like salmonella? And a lot of like other really bad diseases?
I'm pretty sure you only get salmonella from like rotten, like not rotten, but like meat specifically.
What did you eat as part of the breakfast? Because it could have been maybe there was like some sausage or something included. Either way, like that.
Well, no, I mean like eating food beyond its expiration date is gonna make you feel bad regardless.
Great way to get food poisoning.
Well, I mean, whenever I went to Mexico, I'd drink expired sodas, eat expired candies. The meat was probably expired.
Maybe don't.
What is safety regulations? Mexico, I don't know. They were mainly require strong force to cut through strong things.
I've never heard of a hacks.
I mean, even if that was the case, why wouldn't he be able to cut through the sword at the beginning then?
Why would he be able to cut through the demon world?
Oh, let's talk about the two stupidest missions back to back. These two missions make no fucking sense because they should have been separated differently. So Dante, Virgil, and Dante V and Nero jump in different directions and end up in the exact same spot, and then at the end, yeah, someone fucked it up in editing. Virgil's houseplant keeps the responsibility of child support away. If you're not using Damaka's move and Sin or Quad S normal DT is much better than using Sin normal attacks. Actually, I noticed you haven't been using Quad S so much.
I have or haven't.
You haven't. Like, do you just not like using quad SS?
I've been, whenever I've been doing Sin Inferno on the stream, I've been using quad because I cancel. Like you mainly get to quad SS with Dr. Faust because Dr. Faust really drops like 20 to 30 fucking hitboxes and raises your style ranking by like 2 ranks. You literally do more damage than like Virgil outside of like the repeated judgment cuts. Like your damage, hitboxes, and style rankings are absurd.
How's that editor to write an error? Because someone had to edit in the cutscenes, and they probably fucked up the like location of the cutscenes. Hang on, let me check. Where are you? I know I didn't refund you. Where are you? Yeah, no, it's still not out yet. Well, I'm going to sleep. Good day, everybody. There's nice Lair. You have a nice night, buddy.
I lost that blue rose charge shot.
Wow. Mangler, is your favorite character in terms of game style in DMC5? Mangler, who's your favorite character to play as?
That's kind of hard because I really like playing Nero a lot, but then I also really like playing. Holy fuck!
Did you? Oh,
jump!
No, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Death Battle's gonna touch DMC again anytime soon. What are your thoughts on Ruby's best character, Blake's Death Battle? That was fine. I don't know if you're quoting me or not, because I've always said Weiss is the best character. I've just said that Blake's not bad, and Blake's one of the better characters. If we're talking about Team Ruby's character traits, or like character, I'd probably say it's fucking Weiss, Blake, Yang, then Ruby. Although I feel kind of dirty saying Yang goes in front of Ruby because like Yang doesn't really have a personality. She's just technically Barbara. I was being sarcastic. Ah, I see. Oh, fuck! Ah, my back.
I feel like I'm just taking turns with these guys. Like, it's just like, oh, hey, it's your time to be comboed. Okay, it's your turn to be comboed. Okay, give me like 5 minutes, I'll get to you.
Use DT visibility frame more and more. He's saying use the DT visibility frame more.
Oh, I'm aware. It's more useful as a launcher, to be honest. In this circumstance. Because the riots can't jump high enough to hit me anyway.
Someone donated $150 to Seth and thought it was a stupid question, so he didn't answer and laughed at him saying, "Thanks for money, dumbass." Is this guy entitled to a refund?
That's a good question.
What was the question? Being a hypocrite does not make you a terrible character. Being a hypocrite can be a character trait.
It can be a great character trait if your story is like written well around it as well.
Like I think that's like one of the things Game of Thrones gets like a lot of praise for, because a few of those characters are hypocrites. Because hypocrites make for interesting characters. Because humans are two-faced in real life. There's no way someone like Blake would gain an arm cut off like just with a scratch. That is just a slap in the face for characters that actually did lose an arm. Nero, Guts, Yang, Raiden. In fairness, in the heat of battle, if you lose your arm and you got adrenaline pumping through your body, depending on how much training you have, you can probably be like, okay, we can walk this off, you know?
Also depends on if you're bloodlusted.
Yeah, because I was going to... Well, I mean...
You might not care.
Mangler, when Ragnarok comes out, are you going to scale it or leave it to Kev?
If I get a copy, I wouldn't leave anything to Kev. I don't consider him a reliable source.
Damn.
Dude doesn't know how to scale God of War to hit him in the head. Wouldn't know how. Like, I've never seen a person that's so like... This is the fuck part, is that he's known for scaling God of War, but he hasn't like fact checked his own lore and doesn't know where a shitload of his sources are from. So like, why would I even consider him like? Why would I even leave it to him?
Yeah, Butcher in the TV show is a hypocrite, and he's still a good character. Yeah, that's the thing, is like hypocrites can be great characters, but if
guys, like. You can literally argue Virgil has hypocrisy in a lot of his beliefs. He's a great character. Like, he thinks humanity's weak, but then like a lot of his great traits come from the fact that he's human, and things that he believes as being human. He just doesn't understand it.
But if the writer expects you to like his character and the character is something hypocritical and the story tries to play it off as he or she is still on the righteous on, then it will lead to him being likable. Depends on the context. I don't know what the question was. Saw him bragging about it on Twitter, and all his fans told him what apps to use so they can't claim a refund. Okay. That's technically... I don't think that's legal. It's one... And I'm no lawyer, so, like, you know, this is not... I have no clue if this is legal or not. I think it's scummy for sure, but I can't tell if it's legal or not. But I think if they're being told use specific apps so the guy can't get a refund, I think if the guy really wanted the refund, he could probably take that to court.
That would, if you're using a specific app not to get a refund, that would be like an expression of intent. That would be like a mens rea, basically, because you'd be producing a guilty mindset at that point.
Yeah, and on top of that, when you get paid to do something, now granted, so I think the way it works is when you donate money to YouTubers, I think it's called donate. So I don't think I don't know if okay, well, Azra, what does it say for the super chats? What does super chat directly say? Does it say donate or not? Can someone check what it says when you super chat me? Like, what's the option say specifically? Does it say donate to Zim, or what does it say specifically? Or like, because if it says donate, I'm not sure if you can retract the donation. It says donate.
Depends on what kind of donation.
I was gonna say, let me check. Can you refund YouTube donations?
So let me get rid of those stupid.
Yeah, you can't refund YouTube donations. What?
I was gonna say they really buffed the get more orbs range.
Yeah, apparently you cannot refund super chats. I do have donations, yes. I have super chats and I have monthly subscriptions to join the membership program, which doesn't give anybody anything currently at the moment. Buy and send. Wait. Well, apparently you can't refund super chats anyways. I'm gonna be honest. I would not recommend donating money directly like that. And I know it's a little like this kind of going against what I should be saying since I'm supposed to be trying to make money off this. But it's like for the most part, I'll do something you guys ask, depending, even if I don't like it within reason. But Seth's always kind of been a dick, so I don't really know why the fuck someone would give him 150 bucks for a question.
Because they're gullible.
It's not that. I guess maybe they think, oh, he'll be nice to me if I ask and give him some money. So pretty much you are the South Park kids when they become the Washington Redskins in that one episode? Wow. Scale Sonic? No. Oh, hang on. Also, I know what the question that Seth was making fun of it. It was a Sonic fan that was constantly harassing Seth to scale Sonic. He kept telling him to stop asking those questions because he doesn't scale Sonic. Okay. Yeah, no, at that point, that's the guy's fault for asking the question. Although Seth knows a fuck ton of people, does he really not know a single person who scales Sonic?
I find that kind of hard to believe.
Yeah, because I was going to say, he doesn't even do his own scaling for verses outside of Dragon Ball and manga.
I thought he did scaling for Bleach. But then I've been seeing some of his streams, and I don't even think he does that. I think he leaves it all to Clyde. Even though he's done videos on Bleach before.
I think that's more so. Well, he never even says that either. He's not like me, where I just host you guys and you guys just talk for an hour.
Yeah, no, it's pretty like transparent that like a person knows this or a person doesn't know that. Like there's no ambiguity. Or he's just like, yeah, here's me presenting the video. It's like,
I mean,
okay, so I would assume he knows it.
Does he actually like? Oh, I'll say, look at the amazing editing here. Now watch them be completely separated.
Yes.
Look at him.
Dude, they even fall down the same hole. They don't fall into 3 sections.
No,
like
dude, I have to believe someone just fucked up the editing for these 2 cutscenes. Honestly, haven't even watched them since. That's so scummy. So this is where like the whole "you're not entitled to someone's time" situation. As much as I think it's very scummy for Seth to do that, or at least not try to give the person back their money, if he did warn him consistently, and the guy still did that, I mean, I can't really blame him.
Alright, we're gonna see if we can beat this. Now, we have within us 2 more lives available, I think. Or am I on 8 deaths?
You are currently on 8 deaths.
Yeah, so, man, I fucked up a lot with Dante when, like, several of those, like, could have just been avoided if I Dr. Frost.
Like, I said this during the Elden Ring stream. I only played Elden Ring on stream for as long as I did, and because of that, mainly because Pimp Demon gives me money. And, well, he wanted me to play Elden Ring, so I played Elden Ring.
Reboot Dante versus DMC5 Dante equalized?
If only you had Cavalier.
In what regard? I just say that because gameplay-wise, DMC Reboot Dante does have Aquila and, like, Devil Trigger. And he's technically the only gameplay-wise, he's the only Dante that has access to, like, a gravity mechanic. Technically.
I can't not show up to my job and get paid. That's a little different, though. Seth showed up. Also, if it was Rats and Seth, he could have just blocked them. That's That's where it gets a little weird. I think Seth handles people annoying him a lot better than most streamers, for better or for worse. But at the end of the day, the guy donated money.
Now remember what V says here. This dimension is healing his body.
Nice.
So he's been BFR'd to a dimension that's supposed to take away his powers, and all it does is make him well again. And then summon phantasms of enemies he's already beaten, that he knows how to beat, that are too weak to defeat him. Does this sound like a practical ability to anyone who isn't already Sean Bean?
Ripped my monthly donations. You don't even ask for anything half the time. Seth does say stuff like, give me $200, I'll do me until versus, etc. Well, does he do it?
Takes him fucking months.
Hey, I can't talk shit about releasing videos.
Yeah, but then he gets like tons of donations like several times a week on do this matchup.
That is true. If I got paid that much, I could actually quit my job because I don't make that much money anyways. Actually, now I do. Now I work 2 days a week, so I make like $800 a month.
Where'd Griffin go? Where'd you go?
He got fucking checkmated.
No. Where did he get checkbaited?
In the back. In the back. He'll be back right now anyways. Doesn't matter.
It is.
Yeah, I go to Artemis saying, where's that DMC source video? Seth the beggar. I don't think Seth's a beggar. I think Seth makes... He answers it on stream. I think Seth already makes enough fucking money. I don't think he actually needs, like, money. I think he's got a fuck ton of money saved up. Obviously, I can't confirm that. Wait, I could request shit? Oscar, you pay $7 a month. Like, keep it within some level of realism, okay, buddy? If you want to request something. You know... What?
I said he could always commission if you wanted to be. Like,
let's not talk about commissions when. Well, I mean, at least we got Red Dust's video recorded, but like, we still need to finish that one first, you know?
Yeah.
We can't talk shit about Seth taking months to do something, and there's a commission we're still having to fulfill.
No, it's not that he's taking months to do something. It's the fact that he does three or more streams a week, and gets questions and donations for matchups, and only does like one of them every 2 months. So he's basically making bank on a bunch of matchups that he hasn't even bothered working on yet.
Seth actually made $20,000 in a stream at one time, lol.
What the fuck? I thought he usually made like 1,000 or so, like 20 grand.
No, you know what? Ryan, you're absolutely fucking right. That's why I can't watch Seth's live streams. 90% of his Obi-Wan. Yeah, no, I forgot about that shit. You're absolutely right. Yeah, dude, that's so fucking... That is genuinely cringe to fucking listen to. Mangler, he got checkmated in the center of the room.
Yes.
Mega $10 tier, I can bump it up. The only tiers you can... how much are you paying right now? You're paying 7, right? What are my actual tier listings right now? No, you're not paying 7. You're paying 5, right?
Let's read my book. Finally, he did Thunder Age. Oh. I don't normally suck this bad at B. I'm actually a pretty good B player. But
I mean, to be fair, you've been slacking all the time. I stopped watching after his begging era. Does he not have a job?
it makes sense if he's begging if he doesn't have a job.
He isn't even trying to be subtle as begging. He doesn't have to be. His fucking fans will pay him fucking whatever he wants.
It's kind of the point, yeah.
I mean, like, I'm not saying him getting his, like, bread is bad directly. Hang on, guys, 1 second.
You're not strong enough for Godsman's diet? Hell, I ain't. Again, it's a money issue. I wanted to use Dr. Fowles because I've been loving it. If we went with my normal setup, I would literally just... I would probably just cut Dr. Fowles entirely.
JR became a member. I actually forgot what tier that was.
I would cut Faust entirely and go straight for...
That should be the lesser one, right? Still don't expect you to pay?
what's his name?
I'm pretty sure that's the list one. Yeah, all right, that's fine. Thank you, Jay, for joining. You get a nice little star by your name now. Now you become one of the cool kids.
All right. Time for Nightmare to do shit. Now, where is that green orb that's inside of this dimension? Oh, wait, this is DMD. They took away those. Okay.
Yep.
New plan.
Still, there are different tiers, but don't join the other tier. It's $100 a month. It's a joke. It's a joke tier.
You should take it away. Just so that people don't accidentally donate and receive nothing.
Well, that's not true. Pimp didn't receive my entire Elden Ring streams.
Wouldn't they get that normally, though?
No, I wasn't going to buy Elden Ring.
Wait. Did you not buy Elden Ring?
I did. You want to know why I bought it? Because Pimp Demon pays me $100 a month. He paid for Elden Ring, basically.
Oh, man.
Don't tell me what to do, I'll do it. Don't go to the $100 a fucking month. That's... dude, don't. It's $100 a month for me to do my same shit consistently.
Whoa.
Mangler, Mangler, can you talk real quickly?
Yep. So.
If I tell you, can you make it Pimp Anarchy tier? Okay, so for some reason, hearing the hang on, I'm gonna hire a DMC button quickly. Okay.
Oh, good shit, Nightmare.
I am sorry, guys, but like I'm getting a bunch of fucking staticky sound on my fucking headphones right now. From the fucking, I think from the music. Wait, are you guys hearing the static from the thing? Hang on. I'm gonna play Mangler's fucking. Okay, so I'm gonna play Mangler's thing without my mic being on. You guys tell me if it's still staticky.
This is a dangerous game I play.
Okay, I thought my headphones were fucked. I was like, okay, fuck, we're getting static. Okay, yeah. Okay, so for some reason, Mangler's audio stream is, oh, fuck. Hang on one second.
Okay.
Okay, so for some fucking reason, Mangler's stream's trying to cut out, so we're just gonna do it for now. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, so I have two tiers, $100 and I think $4.99 if you guys want to support me.
I'd like to point out that I cannot beat Dante, play Dante consistently with almost full health, but I can kill enemies with less than 5% of my health as V. Something is very seriously wrong today.
It's the better player. $3.99. I was looking for the $7. Is it $3.99? Good on me, Pazim.
All right. Well, I got Shadow, but I'm probably gonna die.
Why did you save him for last?
Because that's actually how the routes go, I think.
I don't think there's a canon route.
There is. Visions of E confirms the route.
Right. I was gonna say this. I was gonna say that Visions of E.
Artemis is the first one, like I fucking said for the longest time.
Maybe if you're fucking trash.
No, Artemis with Griffin was easily the easiest one. Griffin does so much damage, and he auto counters her perfectly.
Funny how Devil Trigger got shadowed after Bury the Light. Fucking Bury the Light was just great. Make $10 tier.
Bury the Light literally was just like, all right.
I don't think I can make that right now. Hang on. Let me see. Zim, would you like to see Majin Supers come back? Yeah, those were great.
Like the hidden supers?
How high do you guys scale V? Technically scale is super high.
I scale him higher than the Demon Kings. I scale
Oh, yeah.
Nightmares specifically,
All right.
like in the DMC5 ranges of power.
All right.
He does summons as well. Well, his summons for sure are well above like pre-Demon King level enemies.
You know what? You know what? For $10, I'm gonna say you guys get early access to new videos. Whenever videos come out, I'll let you guys have early access to it.
Okay, I had to pull them out of there really quickly. There we go. And Shadow just fucking died. Get him, boy.
Now, I will state for the record, so I will state for the record, it'll take 24 hours to come out, but that does not include commissions. If they actually let me put the 1099 there, or the 1099, the 999 one, that will not include commissions. You do not get commissions early. You will get anything else early. You will not get commissions early.
That is how rushed work happens.
Well, no, it's just that, like, I don't think it's fair if, like, someone commissions a video, but they don't pay the monthly subscription, that they have to wait a day for their commission.
Yeah, no, that too is stupid.
Because Ali Malphus scales higher than the Demon Kings. So, honestly, Malphus is really fucking weird. DMC5's demons are really weird to scale at this point, because they're technically dealing with characters who are way stronger than, like, any of the other Demon Kings.
Like, you realize that most of the demons in, like, from DMC2 to DMC4, even DMC5 as well, that show up that aren't Demon King level that are able to challenge Dante, even most of the Demon Kings in general, they're at Demon King level without a justifiable reason for being at Demon King level. Mundus is the only character in the series, aside from...
Did you actually clear that without dying?
Yes, I did. And my health has not increased. I have literally been at 5% health this entire... Well, not this entire mission, but after the Artemis fight for the rest of this mission.
That's impressive. Is there an explanation description of the Eightfold Path anywhere? Not directly. It's a Buddhist thing. Mangler, $69 for demonic energy video. Wait, you have to donate that to Mangler directly.
There is no reason to donate that because all major concepts in the series are being explained in the giant DMC video.
Yeah, so we'll be covering that anyways.
You get that for free. You just have to wait.
Unless you pay the $9.99, then you get it earlier.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, people who will pay it probably will get to see it like a couple days early, but...
Well, so I am planning on working on some videos beforehand. So I guess I'll see if I can figure out how to make that work. What do you think?
You want to give it like a test run?
Well, yeah, like I'll make a nothing video. You know, fuck it. I was gonna make a review of this fucking Warhammer game I played. I'll try it out with that first, see how that works.
Yeah.
DMC5 for Enhanced Mangler versus Silver-Eyed Zim. Obviously, the Zim sure taste that.
Well, so what I was explaining is that just basically like Balrog, for example, it's like, I'm going to go kill Argosax, and he's not even referring to like the Argosax from the 2,000-year time skip. He's referring to the Argosax that took over the demon world after like 1,700 years of conquest, was absorbing demons, conquering them, and got way stronger. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill that Argosax.
Rugo
and I'm
versus
just gonna
Akuma
like,
is just Rugo versus Akuma is just in limbo at this moment, I'm afraid.
So all demons really need to do is, like, if they just want to get stronger, or they go fight in the demon world long enough to absorb the demonic energy, they can literally go to Demon King level or beyond Demon King level. Mundus is the only demon in the entire series that has a justifiable explanation for being as strong as he is, and that's because he ate the thing that created the entire cosmology. Even Sparta does not have a justification for being that strong. He's just like, yeah, I'm strong enough to help you kill Pluto, former Demon King. All right, where'd you get that power? Never explained. Gets the humanity boost. All right, I'm stronger than every fucking loser in this cosmology. Hear me roar.
The Nirvana DMC3 is different from that from the mid. Yeah, that's true. Zim, do you want to do a co-stream during the mod creation when I get my PC up and running? Yeah. I mean, if you want to show off your mod, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Like if you finish a mod and like you fucking send it to me to play, like I can host you like on the
Wait,
stream. And we can like.
Jay, why $69? Was that just for the sex joke, or
Of course, that was just for the
is there
fucking
a
sex joke.
specific? I was gonna say, is there a specific reason $69 was being requested for a donation? I'm not rating this guy as stylish. He wasn't stylish enough.
Did you even see what he was doing?
That's the great thing. Like, cause I think based on the level design, he would have been like below or above where I was located, so I
Was
wouldn't have
that
been able
butt
to
pose
see him
intentional?
anyway.
Of course it was. Also, I might pay Kyle for Helios video. I mean, you can. Well, you can, but like, I feel like you're gonna pay Kyle directly. I'm gonna be like, Kyle, please don't make me edit that. Kyle, he's paying you.
Was that butt pose intentional? What butt pose? I wasn't actually paying attention.
What is Sparta transcended, became divinity god of time and space? While I'm building it, like people can see the progress. Yeah, if you want to show us some of the progress, yeah, I'm down to stream that a little bit, depending on like what days it works.
What is Sparta transcended and became? You mean what if?
Yes.
Well, that would actually be a downgrade because the god of time and space is not even stronger than DMC1 Mundus. Because he can't interact. His statues can't interact with the mirror dimension. Like we don't even know where the god of time and space scales. Like my assumption, this is not something that I can verify for certain, even though I have claims for a significant chunk of the stuff regarding the gods in DMC. My assumption is that the god of time and space provides weapons and materials and things to the main cast in exchange for demon blood because he's trying to get revenge for all the gods that have been killed by demons during the 2,000-year time skip. That's my assumption. But it's never actually explained why the god of time and space is interested in helping the Spartas kill demons.
And if you send your character, I'll make an all costume. I actually have a few because I actually write novels. You know, I could say that now because I have 2 novels. So what if they're bad? I have 2. You want to know what you don't have?
Man.
What?
He's a writing man.
Bruh. Got it right.
Oh yes, that's right. Rawhide has some silly little interactions that I can use.
Your mom has some silly little interactions.
That one actually made a little bit more sense.
Wow.
Oh, I was gonna say, fun fact. Did you guys know that DMC5 is the first DMC game to introduce the concept of friendly fire as a gameplay mechanic?
I don't know. You know, I play League of Legends. You know, while I can't kill my teammates directly, I can kill them in spirit. Won't the mirror world scale higher because of POC? It should be 10-dimensional universe, if I'm not mistaken. Honestly, I don't think we've sat down and actually like discussed entirely what would change as a result of these things. We just kind of like we just know the statement, and we're just like, we'll worry about the fine details when we're tuning the video later.
Well, so like the human world and the demon world don't have any, or the human world and the mirror world don't have any improved scaling. Like, I mean, there is a statement from based on the translations from Precious Tears that confirm that basically, like the mirror world's a transcendent space, but at best, like if we interpreted that to be dimensional,
I think
the
Blitz killing other demons was unique to the Blitz, though. I don't think that was unique to every demon in DMC4. I think the Blitz itself was the only one that killed other demons, and I think it only does it in red form, right?
You mean for demons friendly firing each other? Yeah, no, that's a specific death. That's a specific like death mechanic, I believe.
Friendly fire is when you bust a nut on the other guy in a 3-way. What the fuck?
I was referring to the fact that the Impuza Queen can harm any other enemy in the game when it attacks, but none of the other enemies. Wait, what?
Oh no, the laser deals damage to other enemies. Protex. Wait, I have a better question. Why do you guys start blue with the fucking star? Blue's cooler than yellow. Protect swap DMC1 Dante and Ruby with duo to universes. Bullshit. He's running around naked. So we only do protect swaps currently right now for hack and slash characters. We have as far at the current moment, anything beyond hack and slash, and we actually have to sit down and like discuss more narrative shenanigans than we already have to.
Yeah, and that's without mentioning that. Well, I have been going through Ninja Gaiden, and I will say, like, narratively speaking, the first game is pretty solid for hack and slashes. But Darksiders, holy fuck. that might be a mess to go through it all. Like, some of these, you have to understand, like, we're just like, oh yeah, this seems like a fine scenario, and then halfway through it, we're like, wait a minute. Does this character even have a reason to be here? Does he even have a reason to have these items? Oh my god, I gotta rethink, like, the first 5 missions now.
Darksiders War versus Kratos. You know, I said that was a good matchup, and then fucking Mangler and Kyle were like, no, that's a shit matchup.
I would say, like, let's use Kratos' like wank scaling, or should take that pretty easily.
Wow. Protagonist swap Ren and Valerie. Ozra, you need to have a book first to even consider a protagonist swap. Does Grim Eclipse count as a hack and slash?
I was actually thinking at some point when we finish the main 6, we should do like a swap between the 3 lower hack and slash ones, like Metal Gear Rising, the DMC reboot, and like Dante's Inferno.
I mean, like, first let's handle what we're doing with now, and then we'll go from there. Like, I think that's possible.
No, I meant like later, like after all those are done.
Yeah, like, what, fucking 2 years from now?
Yeah, whenever.
Adachi versus Doctor Doom. Depends on the Doom, and depends on where you scale Adachi. That's actually a little bit of both. Like, where do you scale what? I guess Grim Eclipse would count as a hack and slash, but like, an anime hack and slash is a little unfair because, like, you can argue Persona 5 Strikers is a hack and slash, but you'd still have to know the story of Persona 5 and shit. You know, like I think there's like clearly that's not 1-to-1 with a standard hack and slash.
It's like scaling like Final Fantasy Strange Journey. It's like, well, you still have to know Final Fantasy's lore. It's like, I think it would be fine for a verse that has hack and slash origins and then and occasionally changes its like mechanics. But if it's like one game in the franchise, or maybe 2 games in the franchise of like 5 or 6 or like 10 games that's a hack and slash, and most of them are like, I don't know, like RPGs, mystery, or some other like genre, that's probably not fair.
Don't forget Sword of the Heavens. Grim Eclipse was stolen from a fan-made game that was a wave-based arena game that was copyrighted and murdered into a shit game. You know, I think I remember that one. I remember that Ruby had a fan game before Grim Eclipse dropped.
Are they stuck?
I think they are stuck, yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Highest possible skill and Doom wins. Dude, so why did you miss them if they're all standing in the same spot?
Because it goes above. Hang on, try it. Yeah, no, see, it goes over their heads.
That was awesome, too.
Oh, no, he got wise.
No, he figured out how to jump. Shit.
No, it's buddies. He told his buddies, too. Like, hey, man, you just spread your legs and fly. I need to let go of this guy. Whoa, your damage is inappropriate.
Who made that Ruby Grim Eclipse comment? Where did you find that out? J Anarchy. No, so I remember before. I remember there was a fan game for Ruby before Grim Eclipse that played. I want to say similar to what Grim Eclipse happened. I don't know if Rooster Teeth shut the project down directly. Low reaction evolution. They can't jump. We just saw their fucking self-desire in action. They figured out how to jump. If they were playing God of War, they would have figured out how to jump.
That was
Uh,
really funny.
Doom scaling is
Um,
so shit. So the Living Tribunal got nerfed recently because apparently Living Tribunal scales to the magic of the universe he's in.
yes. If DMC is 90, shouldn't that grant characters a relevant speed? No, that's only if you're out of Versal. Yeah, the demons, the Skuldos honestly got just tired of, you know, losing vertically, so they decided to start winning vertically by jumping.
Do you and Mangler like more brutal execution busters or the goofy ones? I think for the purposes of like, if you were referencing like your own mod, I don't even think you could make brutal executions because like there's no way you'd have to model every single other model in DMC to have like a brutal execution, unless you take like the Stranger in Paradise route.
I mean, I'm kind of the guy that goes for whichever one's the most practical. And a lot of Nero's like grapples are not exactly safe.
No, Jay, no, it's not you specifically because like so like the most you could probably do unless you decide to fucking animate every demon as well to a specific effect is like maybe you could like slam them on the ground and like stab them violently and that's about it. Like stuff like that's probably the limit you can do with the mod.
Man, that damage.
Are you dead?
No. I'm gonna be if he hits me
I'm
again.
changing all the animations. No, but like you'd have to animate the demon like if you want like really brutal animations. No, if he's mo-capping the animations, that saves a fuck ton of time when it comes to making something. Neo loves professional wrestling. Yeah, a lot of people a lot of fictional characters like professional wrestling a lot. So the thing about mocapping is like Doom's a perfect example. Like if you say like Doom for brutal animations, that's not just mocapping yourself. You now have to decide: am I gonna change the model of the demons?
Because you have to change them so that like you have to be able to render them again to account for the animation being done.
I
Because
took
some of them are going to be moved in ways that aren't possible in game, even with the physics.
Jay, by any chance, so you have a degree in game design or what? No, like I mean, I've always wondered like because DMC5 is incredibly easy to mod. I think the Capcom like engine as a whole is like incredibly easy to mod. Wait, so does that mean you know how to program or no?
Alright, guys, time to fight the least threatening boss in DMC5.
I didn't think
Wait,
Neo's lifestyle in Fortuna allows watching wrestling.
it probably doesn't allow a lot of things, but Nero still gets away with them regardless because
At the
he's
top of my
Nero.
class with a degree. Have you already tried modding something in DMC5 or no? Like,
Also, Nero. Oh,
oh, well, you want to finish?
I was gonna say Nero actually imports a significant amount of materials for his guns because the Order of the Sword doesn't let them develop firearms for their knights.
That is true.
He actually has to wait a period of time, like a significant period of time, because there's only like one person that goes and gets it.
Yeah, like have you already tried modding DMC5 by any chance or no? Like have you already like figured out how like the system works? I changed over mods to my liking. Okay. So then you have some experience with the programming of the game then. Okay. Yeah, you already said the model's made. You just have to put the animations in. Wait, so then like, were you able to put the model into DMC5, or like, do you just have the model done? Yeah, sure. If you want to send it, I'll take a look.
Whoa! That hit reached way too far into the air.
Posted in the cord. Yeah, and I was gonna say because like this is like God of War ripoff. What is? Oh, hello, Alan. I want to mod DMC4, but I don't know how. I'm gonna be honest. I think DMC4 is a lot harder to mod than 5 because I think 5. I think 5's engine allows for modding easier.
Truly, the greatest explanation.
Well, I think it has something to do with the fact that I think DMC5 uses Unreal instead of fucking
No, it uses RE.
Well, okay, you're right. My apologies. It doesn't. The point I'm trying to make is it doesn't use MT framework.
I remember what engine was 3 designed on? Was 3
Uh,
designed on MT framework?
I do not think DMC2 is on an MT framework. Let me take a look at this.
Because it was made specifically for the Xbox 360 version.
Oh shit, that's pretty cool. I actually really like. I'm actually impressed you're able to get the sword in like that. Oh yeah, that sword looks fucking nice. What does RE stand for? It's Resident Evil. It's supposed to be the Resident Evil engine.
I believe they're
Hang on, Mangler. Can you stand still real quickly? Or like get into light real quickly and turn around. Okay, hang on. I just want to see the differences real quickly. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, that's real nice. That's a real stellar job right there. Good stuff.
yeah,
Right, continue.
they've got some pretty good camera angles down here.
Well, no, it's because he sent me a picture of like his mod over Nero's character, and it's like I wanted to see like some of the differences there.
I didn't actually know if that was a good spot for pictures, but now I know.
It's Alistair as a placeholder. I did notice it looked like Alistair, but like the fact that you put the Alistair like model into the game though is still kind of like impressive. I'm assuming because the blade did not come like that, so you changed the properties of the blade for sure. Do any developers other than Capcom use RE? No. Which Resident Evil game is this? It's DMC5.
The RE engine is developed specifically by Capcom, so they'd have to get permission from Capcom to use it.
I think Capcom likes designing their engines in house because they keep fucking sharing their engines among every fucking game they make. Oh. You okay there, Mangler?
Just couple sweet
Oh, Mangler, you're lagging a bit there.
surrenders. Hang on a sec.
Oh, to the left. Oh, the face is different. Yeah, you're right.
There we go.
They got a fine from them and don't want to work with them. I felt it's been fun. All right, Osra, man, you have a nice night.
Later, Osra. I was gonna say having this many red orbs is another reason why having sweet surrenders on high difficulties is really silly.
I think DMC3 does use MT framework. You're right. The Golden Blaze DT. Oh, that's in DT. That's all pretty nice though. See, Osra?
Where is the enemy?
The fact that you're able to mod it at all is like really fucking nice though. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some mods, but then I thought to myself, I barely have enough time to fucking do videos. I don't have enough time to sit down and mod shit. Mangler, hang on. What's going on here? There we go. I can help with that. Why is there no sound again? This is why. Okay, I think Mangler's audio fixed itself. So, the reason there was no sound is because Mangler's fucking audio kept chipping out super fucking badly. Although now he's just lagging in general.
Right. Well,
did someone start downloading like shit? Mangler?
Health back.
Hang on.
We're set up. Let's go. No.
Okay. Okay, try now. No, hang on. My screen. Okay, try now. Let's see if we can fix this.
Sorry, this voice connection is being absolute trash. Discord's being really bad right now.
I think it's just I think your connection's a little off there.
Get in my way and I'll crush you.
Well, I was gonna say I think for DOA I just have to like figure out how to do 3D model shit, like make 3D model clothing. I think that's it for the most part. I don't think I'd like go too ham there.
Witness your eyes on the worst teleporting moves we've ever seen in fiction.
So far, his overture does an Eldritch Blast that acts like Sin DT Blast. Nice.
Keep in mind, the Hell Judecca was like a lesser demon that doesn't have like a specific interest in teleporting. Has a better teleport than the best magic user in the underworld.
Sí. Estás mal para echar aquí bien para pagarte. Espero que podamos leer todo eso. What the heck? But I'm gonna need to flush it out as a weapon. Oh, Mangler's gone completely. Actually, the stream ended.
What the fuck? Oh, it didn't.
Yeah, it did. I'm on Twitch.
No, I'm right. It's right here. It still says I'm streaming.
I'm literally on the website
I'll
right
start
now.
it again.
I'll say I'm on the website right now. No, so I think what happened is I think what happened is that Mangler, it's like what 1 a.m. where you're at right now, 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I think maybe Mangler's connection falls apart at night. Do y'all think Nero Spectral Yamato is a perfect replica of Yamato? I think it stated to be in the Japanese guidebook.
You would assume it is anyway, because he's just making it through self-actualization, like all powers and abilities in DMC are made. So, or at least through demonic power. What the hell is going on with this piece of garbage?
I think what we'll do is after you're done being Malphus, we'll probably call it there for a day because of the internet connections. Or do you just want to call it there now?
Dude, it's fucking... I can't log back into Twitch. Actually, you know what? No, fuck that. Fuck that. Oh wait, I didn't have the Ethernet cable plugged in the entire stream.
Maybe that's why you fucking had some connection problems. How many times did I tell you this?
They're only happening later. I think it was okay. Here. This will solve it. Well, there we go. That'll solve all problems. I assure you. All right, here we go. That did disconnect the dashboard thing, so
Are you telling me you're gonna redo the entire fucking mission?
oh no, I don't have to. It still has the checkpoint.
Let's just go home, I guess. Well, hang on. Let's see, because he's on the boss battle. So ideally, what'll happen is Mangler gets his connection back up, and he'll finish the boss fight, and then we'll call the stream there for today.
Wait, I can keep going.
Well, first let's try and I'll say you're still not online yet. Let me know. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. All right, he's back. Let's see. No Ethernet connection? How embarrassing. But we still have an hour left.
I do. And the show must go on.
Well, I was going to say, if Mailer's connection's fine, we can continue for another hour. If not, then we'll call it there.
Just remember that you must die. So that I can live.
Yeah, because if the connection's like super bad, that'd just be difficult to go through. And I don't feel like starting another game mid-Mangler stream. Hang on. Hang on, I thought I saw something there for a second. I did see something there for a second. I saw a wallflower. Hello, Kyle. Don't you fucking ignore me.
Alright, got her. That should be enough to kill her. Even on DMD.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just the buster breakage. Okay, maybe. Oh no, she had the DT activated. I should have hit it before she got the DT activated.
I don't think you actually hit. Oh, I don't think you hit breakage on it, but all right. What did Nero say when the buster's mouth is? I think he just says that time to die or like stay down. Nero should have gave them a purple.
Just something along the lines of "You guys are killing me."
A purple nurple. Fuck, those are painful. You guys are killing me? Nonsense. My ears are killing me. I'm sorry to hear that, Jay.
You might have said that too. That doesn't really make any sense.
Man, it's a good thing Malphus is teleporting towards us. Otherwise, how to be able to tell where she's gonna exactly be at?
Dude, it's not even that. Like, she has nothing to test my my aerial capabilities. Her projectiles are more of a problem, and she only brings them out once she starts losing. Oh.
Dude, you missed. You should hear what he says when he uses Rawhide.
I feel the way Nero did just after that fight.
No comment, just like, no.
How do you have so much power left? It's like, ugh, just die.
Hello there, what I miss? Zim, I need your knowledge. I want to have a character that's a good killer, but I don't know what I could give him as a passive skills to counter a god. What would you recommend?
Alright. Here we go.
So I need a little more context here. So you want a character that's a good killer, but you want to give him a passive skill to counter a god. I mean, you could do something like Ultra Instinct, where you could just have the character dodge anything that comes close to him.
How do you have so much power? Gun.
Gonna go burr. But like,
He doesn't even say like he's tired. He's just like,
like, what are the powers of the god specifically?
Okay, that should be a lot of DT.
How much Lord of the King servers boss fight give us? Just a few scaling changes here and there. Look at Fate series. That will help with finding good anti-abilities. Bruh. But you'd have to start at Fate/Stay Night or Fate Daybreak or whatever fucking shenanigans.
Okay, none of us know which fate you start with either.
Oh yeah. Has anyone seen the Thor movie yet?
I think my siblings went to go see it today, but I haven't asked them about it. Does that count? And this thing keeps getting aggroed every time I do this, so I'll probably stop.
I was gonna say Christian Bale is the antagonist of the Thor movie, and I was kind of curious. Yeah, he's Gore the God Butcher.
Oh, I did not know that.
So I was kind of wondering how his performance is because I heard I heard the director say that he's better than Thanos, and I call bullshit. Not because he can't be better than Thanos or Josh Brolin, but because it's a Thor movie.
I was gonna say, Thor movies are typically very comedic.
That's exactly why. Like, how do you beat Thanos in the comedic movie? Although I doubt Gore is like comedic. Fate Zero is the start, is it?
Thor usually isn't comedic. That's kind of the point. He's usually dead serious.
That's the funny part. Yeah, I wanted to give him some kind of hacks or passive skills, so I don't know. I have to modify his overall gunslinger fighting style. The gods will have all your favorite jazz, omniscience, warping, regen. I think probably giving it something like Ultra Instinct would probably be a good idea. If you just want a passive. Because if they have omniscient, you know, probably an unconscious, like, Ultra Instinct technically is already unconscious, but what I mean by that is, like, maybe something he's also not aware of. Well, no, you say omniscient, so that would mean they're just all-knowing. Yeah, I think the easiest one to work with is a gunslinger style. Otherwise, next you're gonna have to argue that he just can't be like predicted.
Or resistance.
Yeah, I'll say or game resistance, like their abilities.
Yeah, and then make his backstory like a little bit more obscure. So the gods are like, "What the fuck's going on? Why can't I see him?" And then like, you know, great drama from that.
Ask Mangler like characters demon trapping. Do you mean when you like? Do you mean when your character puts a barrier to like fight the demons?
Yeah, no, that's a thing. Oh yeah, what about that?
Well, I don't know.
I guess you should ask me about his character's ability to trap people in rooms.
Well, I don't know. That's why I want to clarify before like I ask the question.
No. He's asking you to ask me.
Yes, I know that. I'm asking him to clarify what he specifically wants me to ask.
He's referring to the
I know he's referring to, but what does he want me to ask specifically?
I had a conversation with him about this. I know what he's talking about. Just ask me the question.
Oh, okay, Mangler, what about demon trappings? Go.
He wanted to design something for his character where they basically have the same demon trapping ability that normal demons have.
Yes. All right. Now answer it. Or wait, wait.
That's all you had to do.
Hang on. Am I supposed to ask you?
Yes, that was the point.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I can't tell.
Do you not know how to follow instructions?
Your mom doesn't know how to follow instructions.
But that one could be pretty good with a little bit more prep.
Bruh. My timing is perfection.
Oh wait, did I drop out of Sin DT? I did.
I bet Dwayne Johnson's Black Adam movie will be a better Thor movie than Thor 4. Well, I heard that the end credit scenes for Thor are pretty good, so that's nice. You know, because I love going to a movie, hearing about all the amazing end credit scenes.
I mean, it's a Marvel movie.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, that's all I've been hearing about it. Like, I haven't heard anyone praising the movie itself and shit. I still have to go watch it. Maybe I'll watch it this week. I have not seen the Black Adam trailer. I know it came out like what, like 4 months ago? I still have not watched it.
He should be done. There we go. All right.
I'm still trying to watch Top Gun Maverick. Kyle saw Maverick. He said it was pretty good. I mean, of course it is. It has Tom Cruise in it. Have you ever known Tom Cruise to make a bad movie? Bad decisions, maybe, but a bad movie? By access Dante Original Regeneration Negation and the glowing blade stops demons gaining power from pain. Alright, I mean, that's fine.
Pretty nutty. DMC, that's like anti-meta. What do you mean I can't get stronger from being a masochist? That's like the only way I know how. Oh shit, I should have canceled. Well, whatever, I'll just murk him.
That's just Ultra Ego Vegito. Every time you hit me, I get stronger, Kakarot. He's an anti-Dante character with the battery.
Except that the Pain Impairment of Demons is technically a power creep version of Ultra Ego. Because you also get stronger if you hit somebody. You don't even need to kill them, you just like do any amount of damage or cause any amount of pain, and you get stronger. So if you're already winning the fight, it's broken. Even if you start losing the fight after that point, it doesn't matter.
I mean, there's only going to be a matter of time before DMC releases a character who just counters like demonic essence in general.
Yeah, they're just gonna be like, hey, so we heard that you liked alchemy and like energy absorption, so we created a character that had a more broken version of the bringer. Except now it doesn't require physical touch. It can be activated from another universe while taking a shit or something.
Wow.
And Argo Sax will just be like over here like, great, are you a demon? Like, well, yes. I'm like, then it's mine. I think 10 DMC games down the line, we're gonna be like, alright, how the fuck did Argo Sax ever lose?
I want to get him licensed, lol. You mean like you want to get him licensed as in you want to sell him to Capcom, or are you saying that like you want to own the character yourself? Because like those are two different things. Is DMC Zenkai Boost more broken than DBZ Zenkai Boost? Potentially.
Easily.
Potentially.
No, I don't. Not even potentially.
Potentially.
So let me.
Are
you just trying to see humble right now? Okay, let me explain. So in DBZ, you just get marginally stronger in comparison to what's happening. I mean, you can get a lot stronger, but also if you die, your Zenkai boost isn't as high.
Okay, gotta take your word, mate. Also, I made some of his bullets have absolutism, so it can ignore reality warping and regen for damage. Overall, this boy's gonna have a hard time with everything except gods, or at least that is the idea. I see. That's something no, I mean, that sounds pretty good. Little counter to reality warping and stuff. I still need to read Neo's blog on plot manipulation, because I don't believe plot manipulation works in versus matchups, but he did make a blog. I still have to read it before I like disagree with it or anything like that. Is DMC the end all be all hack and slash game? For gameplay purposes, currently at the moment, yes, but Bayonetta 3 is on the way.
You know, if Bayonetta 3 doesn't disappoint, then like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I love floaty combat with weapons that may or may not be, you know, inspired heavily by other series.
Hey, that's fine as long as that floatiness serves a purpose, which it does.
No, it doesn't.
Bayonetta
Who
2?
the fuck are you lying to?
You even played Bayonetta 2?
No, you wanna know why I didn't play Bayonetta 2? I didn't play Bayonetta 2 because they released it on one fucking console that most people didn't even buy!
Yeah, it was actually the worst Nintendo console ever.
Dude, people were trying to figure out whether or not that was a console or an add-on to the original Wii.
They were wondering why it was necessary, actually. Alright, everyone dies now. My secret weapon. 2 rocket launchers. Alright, now we can fight mano a mano.
It's okay. Well, look, all I know is that a lot of people praise this stuff. But DMC currently right now is the best hack and slash game out right now, for the most part. I don't think there's too much that compares with it. I have a theory for Argo Sax's unstable form, giving him pain constantly. Why don't you think plot manipulate works in versus matchups? I agree with you. I just want to know about your reason. Because there's no plot to manipulate. A versus matchup doesn't have a plot to manipulate. It's not a story. It's a hypothetical discussion on comparing essentially the stats of a character back and forth with each other. Now in a fan fiction, sure.
Like, I think I've seen Neo's blog, and he basically argues that a plot is anything that has a given setting as defined by the definition of a plot.
Bullshit.
But I'm more inclined to believe that like a narrative itself is found within the basis of a scripter and a writer.
Here we go.
And
here's the definition of plot. The main events of a play, novel, movie, or similar work devised and presented by the writer as an interrelated sequence. Yeah, no, fuck that. That's bullshit.
I was gonna say that to me, it would need to be like a story scenario.
Yeah, no, see, because that's what a plot is. I feel like if you try and extrapolate, I'm sorry, you know, my English fucking major writing sense, they're just fucking going off the charts right now. The moment you have to extrapolate plot to just be setting, nah, bro, nah. Now, again, I haven't read Neil's blog, so maybe Mangler is misremembering it, but I would not. Well, I mean, I guess that explains a lot about like stances, but I would not support that.
I'm just gonna heal up a little bit.
All right. Zim, you should mention that Bayonetta breaks its own rules, letting you witch time for like 70% of the enemies, except for the summon the ladder story. At least that was the problem I had with it. Weird enough, Bayonetta 2 fixed it. I think Bayonetta 1 tried to make it more like a higher skill ceiling as a result of by getting rid of witch time, but then they realized that wasn't fun because the game was built on witch time, so they're like, yeah, we'll just keep witch time in Bayonetta 2. Because they even got rid of the fucking, they even got rid of Rodin's immunity to witch time.
I was gonna say Bayonetta 2 fixed like every single fucking game design flaw with ones.
Would you say Bayonetta 2 is everything a sequel should be for like?
It is everything it should be and everything the first game should have been.
I'm still waiting on that DMC3 Nello Angelo only run. Ah, you mean the third playable character of DMC3?
All right, so we'll say I'm gonna wound him. And then I'll probably, like, when he switches to Thunder Age, or Thunder Phase, I'll drop a fucking fully loaded Red Hot Knight on his ass.
Alright, let's see how it goes then. What are you doing?
Hopefully.
I was gonna say, are you gonna prep the fight by throwing a fucking meteor down now?
No, you can't do it in Fire Phase. He's too aggro.
I see.
He will approach you.
So yeah, again, I have not read Neil's blog, but I do know Neil did have a blog discussing plot manipulation being viable versus matchups. I just gave my reasons for it.
There's also a degree to which the plot can be effective as like an item. So like you need to be able to prove that you can affect like most things within a given verse.
Well, then there's also the problem of like, well, so it's like, okay, let's say you have plot manipulation. Like, I guess let's go with like Elden Ring for example. What plot do you manipulate in Elden Ring? Like, do you manipulate the idea of being the Elden Lord, or that you're already the Elden Lord and that's it? Because everything else in Elden Ring isn't structured linearly or anything. Like, how much of a plot is there to actually fuck with? Do you consider the lore and world building part of the plot, or not?
Well, so I would give an example for a character that definitely has plot manipulation. Chuck from Supernatural. So he's the most common example. Like it's literally confirmed that like he just writes everything within the Supernatural verse. Oh fuck, he fucked up my thing.
Well, so that's why I'm saying is like, so like how far, like how many narrative, like how much of an in-depth narrative is enough to say that fucking, you know, you're actually fucking, you know, there's a warp, so to speak.
Here's hoping I've got enough to hit him. There we go. Did he take that? Oh no. No, we're gonna have to kill him with Sun Devil Trigger. No, no. He took too much fucking damage and he's still going up.
At what point in Dante's life would be considered his low point of his existence in a presentable to fans sort of way? Probably the DMC anime.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of where it's at the peak. You can definitely tell he's feeling it in like the end.
Zim's a good friend of mine said, a good sequel not only improves what the first sets up on, but gives you more and better of his best aspects. Yeah, because a good sequel is supposed to improve upon things. Now, I'm just going to ignore that as I continue to write my novel, which is technically a sequel.
He's like, oh, the attack. There we go. He took that, and it did nothing.
Wow. To be fair, I don't think it actually extended the full range. No, he didn't take that. You were hitting one of the energy balls.
I was like, oh my god, is his health actually that high? Oh.
Aaron, DMC3 is fun when it has style switching, but DMC3 enemies is not made for style switching.
Some? Well, I think the abysses are. But aside from that, like other enemies in DMC3, they're just like, is your gimmick strong enough? No, you die to style switching. Like I think there are enemies in this game that are designed with enough, like the Hell Judecas, I can argue are made for style switching because one, they resist bullets, so they already have counters to like Gunslinger. Or two, they teleport around a lot, so Royal Guard's not consistently effective, and Trickster has to be used all the time. And three, they consistently teleport out of disadvantage whenever they get hit, so Swordmaster doesn't have time for follow-ups. Wow, yeah, like definitely moves we could argue are for sure in this. I think there's the problem with DMC3's enemies is that like on higher difficulties, with the exception of the Enigma, actually, yeah, no, most of them just get like more aggressive and get more health. I think the Enigmas and the Enigmas and the Soul Eaters are the only ones that actually improve their play styles. How many
like enemies would you actually say in general are actually like equipped to handle style switching?
In like from what games?
Skip this. Get to the fight.
Sorry.
Get to the fucking fight, boy.
Question is, what are we going in with? Well, dude, do I have 800 red orbs? Yeah. Oh, that must have been a lot of energy to fucking kill him.
I think it's 500,000 per fucking meteor.
No, it's not 500,000 per meteor. It's 50,000.
Planting wheel. What kind of name is planting wheel? That sounds stupid. What's planting wheel? Whose name is planting wheel? Imagine relying on red orbs. Yeah, I mean, he is a Dante player.
Damn it. I did that wrong.
Fuck, he just fucking kicked... Dude, look at all that damage he dealt.
There we go.
Why do you keep trying the Royal Guard? You fuck up more at it than I do.
Yeah, it seems to be working just fine.
Oh, he's got the trick down. I will. Someone was playing adjacent to Mangler as either Nero or V and named themselves Planting Wheel. Well, I guess he's a wheel that plants.
There's been a guy on my friends list.
Dude, if only DMC5 had mic chat so people were actually playing the game, you could talk to them and tell them how much they suck at the game.
No, see, you're just in mission 4 fighting the fucking summons. you just hear, woohoo, like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear your gameplay.
It's like, shut up, you're trash anyways, bro. Get over here and I'll show you what a real player can do.
What is that, Cavalier? Why did you use a real devil arm, you loser? Just everybody's cooperative on, like, can you imagine, like, everyone in 3 Warriors is just, like, chilling out. And then when it gets to mission, like, 13, mission 14 through 16, they're all just complete assholes.
It's like, alright, great job, man, great job. Nero, you can't land shit. You're a failure.
Of course you had Malphus for a boss fight. Worst fucking teleports in the series.
Fucking the Dante player over there is like, see guys, I got a real boss.
I get to fight an actual Demon King.
An eternity? Fake news. Mangler, I thought you didn't believe in the trickster style. What's all this trickstering? I was playing with someone during the Nero V boss fight. I was Nero and the guy playing V died and didn't get up from the start to finish the fight. Yeah, one of the things I did not like about the co-op mode for DMC5 is if the guy leaves or dies, your partner's now gone. Royal Guards broke on area difficulty if you're consistent with it. That is true, but that's kind of like the intent of the mechanic. It's not a real co-op DMC5. It actually is to some extent. That's not entirely true. Some of it is real co-op. It just depends if you get to learn out.
Oh, damn it. That fucking hat. Man, I swear to God, this is gonna get 100 times worse when he gets...
I'm a Nero main, so buy them and taunted them throughout it. Hey, I got a question. When Virgil got defeated in Blade Palace by Nero and Blade Palace, Nero's eyes turned yellow. What's up with that? It's just like, it's just a reference to Star Wars.
Yeah.
For some fucking reason, I think every single one besides Dante's is a Star Wars reference.
What about Virgil's?
What is Virgil's Blade Palace ending thing?
It's just like, you think to make a fool of me, and he just holds this Yamato, like, I guess, out in front of him, and if you throw an attack, he can let go of the taunt and parry it.
That could be a Star Wars reference for a lightsaber form. It's a slash. Because technically, like, V does a little lightsaber dance, and Nero becomes a Sith Lord.
V just makes a lightsaber. V's was intentional. Like, that one definitely made sense because it was a joke that, like, he's basically looks like Kylo Ren. I don't know why the heck they went with giving Nero, like, a Sith Lord thing. That was... I don't know, that was kind of out of left field.
I also the fact that V's act. What I love about the MC5 taunts is that some of them actually do change the gameplay properties. Like V's taunt actually lets you hit people with his cane.
without staggering back, and it doubles the damage output as well.
Well, I mean, which is still 0, but like.
Well, actually, the taunt on lower difficulties, especially on normal mode, does some pretty substantial damage. Like
It's
if
just
you
nice
jump cancel that stuff, you can do pretty good damage.
It's just nice it doesn't fucking like stagger you back though. Mangler has died, I want to say 3 or 4 times this stream. Good job, Mangler. You'll be able to fucking bore him to death at this rate.
I know. He's probably already bored.
V is trash. V is awesome. He's the best character they made in this game. Well, I know it's a good mission 17 years of mod idea. Blackheart? Yeah, Blackheart's pretty good. How embarrassing. Can I just say that that line implies Virgil was holding back for a portion of this fight?
I love how he says it's not about loss. When, like, his mother dying is the reason he opened the Devil May Cry shop.
Oh yeah, so every summon and go write a novel? Wow.
Oh, fuck. I should have gone into Sid Devil Trigger mode.
Why? It's not gonna protect you from the damage anyways.
No, I mean, I should have dumped it.
Virgil Palace Taunt can be a Donnie Yen reference.
Can you stop being such an asshole?
Who thinks Mangler chokes and loses on Eurasian Mission 17? Oh, that heel kick.
God fucking damn it. What the hell? Where was that fucking hitbox?
Yeah, that did not hit you. That's bullshit.
That was fucking bullshit.
I'll put 0.5 since that one seemed kind of bullshit. I'll put 0.5.
I didn't even see that. He went for an uppercut.
No, like you jumped completely over him. No, yeah, like no, he should not have a skill issue. Nah, no, like that should not have hit.
That was like a disjointed shoulder. What the fuck?
What is this, Baki? Huh?
Also, that's a lot of range.
Huh?
I did not know he could do a downward throw.
Dude, did you just get boxed? Getsuga Tensho. You're forgetting an H right there in front of the O.
I thought I blocked. Good lord.
Yeah, Donnie Yen was the blind warrior from Star Wars, but he mainly appears in like Japanese movies, or I think Japanese. This is the problem Dante has with his design, is like you don't have enough damage output in order to beat the harder bosses that are super aggressive. Unfortunately, Dante mains just suffer at finishing the job. Not too surprising, you know. And not too surprising, you know, being Dante mains and all that, you know. Alright, hang on. Mangler's got full royal. Wow, that did fuck all damage. See, you know, I'm just saying there's a reason one of the brothers is... Did you die?
I did not mean to do Cascade, but fortunately I was in Devil Trigger.
Oh my goodness. This is the end, you heard him! Oh, he's going super speed! Woo! Like, Virgil deals damage. V obviously deals obviously. Nero?
Nero does fucking insane damage.
Nero does something. V mains
No.
like damage, not Dante mains. We have damage and options. Nero's damage over options. Bro, you got damage and options? Then why is Mangler struggling so much here?
And options.
Why is Mangler struggling so hard here, Devil? Explain yourself.
Also, no, all Dante's options require prep. What the fuck?
Look at Mangler, Devil. Look at him. Are you saying Mangler doesn't know what he's doing with Dante? That seems low. He isn't a Dante main. Damn.
That doesn't change the fact.
V mains lack damage. Shut the fuck up. Mangler's
Okay. Fuck. I forgot to drop Red Hot Knight at him in the beginning of the match, but oh my god.
Mangler is a skill issue main.
How the hell did I get an A rank after a gold orb? After 2 gold orbs? And that much damage?
I love that DMC 5 you can equip all of them. You know, first time I saw Donnie Yen was in Shanghai Nights and I didn't even know who he is.
Not all of Dante's options require setup. All of his high damage options do. Like okay, so every single major high damage like option that he has between the double Kalina and spams, Real Impact, Royal Guard, and Dr. Fallon's bullshit win conditions are all like prepped.
I would recommend to use Cavalier. Mangler earlier said that Cavalier was trash, so he doesn't use it.
Cavalier is great if you want to be a tank, but we're playing DMD here.
Nero, not even in your way, jackass. Red Cavalier is good.
It's better than normal Cavalier, but that's not.
That's not saying much.
All right. Mission 18 on DMD mode. Probably worst. But that's okay. Because we have double Kalina and. I thought he says, "Come here and face me like a man" when I kill him off screen using the camera.
Wow. Have you tried playing the game the way it was intended?
Oh yes. As you can see.
V summons are the hottest boss? Dude, you are such fucking scum. You are legitimately garbage. Do you just like being a piece of shit human being?
I mean, they're trying to kill me.
My point?
I mean, they attacked me first.
So your fucking solution is to break the game? Why is it this is all you people ever do? Mangler, you're not gonna have enough red orbs to keep spamming fucking Red Hot Knight, dude. Why don't you use the shotgun?
I didn't equip it.
Alright. Why didn't you?
Oh,
so that I'm surprised you don't call that a prep issue, you know. Because you say Dante
that was the fucking joke.
Your mom's a prep issue. Final Urizen is the hardest boss in DMC? No.
On DMD? No. Maybe on like fucking maybe on DMD in DMC 5, and he's definitely like up there in like top 10. But like no, you
mean he's up there in top 10 boss? Oh my goodness, fuck! It's been a while since these fuckers came back.
What, you getting bots?
Yeah, it's been a fucking fat man since these people have shown back up. You can take away half of the nightmares, health restore stations, and get him to break the columns to give you full health during the boss fight.
Yeah.
I would say the hardest boss fight in DMC 5 is not Urizen 3, it's Urizen 2.
Yeah, I've gone back and forth on both of them because the main thing with Urizen 2 for me is his tentacles.
Yes.
But you do get Sin DT at the beginning of the fight, and you can melt his barrier immediately with Sin Stinger.
Urizen 2 is fun? Yeah, if you're a psychopath.
Urizen 3, on the other hand, has like even more health, and then he actually manages to make use of his Devil Trigger, so he just kind of like...
I'd also argue that Urizen 3 having a better moveset makes him easier to fight.
Looks at Phase 3. Nunny.
Phase 3 is fine. You know.
Phase
3 is fine. Me, as a V main, find Phase 3 just fine.
Now, pick up Dante.
I'm sorry. Like, it's also fine as Virgil, too. Is there a problem?
It's also fine as Nero, I guess. It's fine as every single character except for Dante.
I don't appreciate you laughing at my sincerity. Are you saying us V mains aren't human beings that don't deserve a right to speak?
Oh, but anyway, I was going to say DMD Cerberus in DMC3, I'd say even maybe Beowulf. Probably like DMC3 Virgil and fucking Argosax tries Maggie and Mundus are definitely like harder bosses.
And you can use Sin DT and deal damage directly to Urizen instead of wasting on the crystal. Okay, counterpoint. DMC2 infested helicopter. V-mains are the embodiment of taking flight over fight. No. V-mains are the embodiment of I have people do that for me.
Patience and resource management.
You remember when DMC 1, when that would eat you and instantly kill you? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
What?
What? I'm gonna be honest. Infested Chopper isn't even the hardest boss in DMC2, let alone the most like unfun to fight.
He's not even a hard, like a difficult boss. He's just annoying. It's like I can't use my swords to fight you.
Yours is different. Yours in 3 is easier because yes, V reads a bluff while everybody does the work. I feel like that's insinuating something, but that wouldn't insinuate anything because
as if you don't control the summons though. Like, you guys do realize like on DMD, like V actually has to pull the summons out of danger, otherwise they get one shot, right? Like you have to jump, you have to constantly dodge to rip them out.
That's why I played King of the Bloody Palace V, which is just super costume. No, like if you're not actually playing, like if you're not like fucking around with super costume, yeah, you actually have to manage the summon, otherwise it does. You can melee Trismagia. No, Infested Chopper is fine. You just have to hit in the right spot. The only thing is that it's not the worst boss fight because Lucia has the fish.
Yeah, that's arguably infinitely more egregious.
That's probably the worst boss fight in the entire series.
Yeah. As far as just like quality, general levels of interaction, that boss is the complete antithesis to what DMC as a franchise is designed to be, which is like freedom, interaction, and opportunities. That boss is the complete opposite of opportunity.
I want to believe that boss was made 2 days before the game was shipped.
They probably had some more interesting shit to go with, and they're just like, well, we've got this thing of like, well, we don't have enough time. Fuck it, throw it in.
When is DMC5 challenge run? I'm not sure.
Devil, after you're done with your God of War stream, you're starting DMC4 DMD under the same challenge run. And then if you don't make it, then we work together on a final one with full information. And if that doesn't work, then we give up.
Weak. Imagine not being able to beat DMC with no deaths.
Well, it was with 8 deaths, but
Imagine. I could never. You guys will stream God of War Ragnarok? I don't know. It depends if Devil gets it. If he's not gonna buy it, then probably not. You don't have to do the Valkyrie fights, you cocksucker! Bruh. Bruh. I love how Dante says that doesn't sound good. I'm sure it's nothing. Oh, are you gonna actually get rid of all the healing stations?
yeah, those are a pain.
You want to know else is a pain? DMC's platforming.
Why they ever put platforming in this game when it didn't need to be here, I'll never understand.
Which one was doing Ragnarok? There's a important lore in the Valk fights. Is there? Is there?
Or is there just information on the Valkyries that gets upgrades for Kratos?
Also, the only person who could do like Ragnarok would be you, I assume, unless Kyle wants to do Ragnarok. But I don't think Kyle would want to do it.
I don't have a PS5.
Well, the only person we know who has a PS5 currently is Kyle. Well, guess that's no Ragnarok stream, fellas. For shame. By the way, if DMC2 gets remade, will a lot of the statements from the guide no longer be usable? It depends on what changes.
Yeah. If it's more or less the same, then they'll still be usable. If it's like a complete rehash, and they're just like, well, changing the events entirely, then probably won't be usable. Then we'll have a pre-DMC2 remade canon. Alright, I'm gonna check chat.
For most part, nothing too much has been said.
I have a 5? Oh, okay. I could stream Ragnarok. Oh. Devil apparently has a 5.
How the hell do you have a PS5?
Oh, did I actually dodge that? Shit. I thought I got hit.
Did you ask how I have a 5? Yeah. Work? Yeah, but how'd you acquire a 5? Or is a PS5 now easy to get a hold of? Ragnarok is coming to PS4? No, it's not. Is it?
Sounds like a Forbidden West situation. Right, what? How many deaths are we at?
We're currently at 9.5.
Wouldn't it be 8.5?
No, it'd be 9.5. Because you were on aim for a while and you died to yours twice.
Oh, I was gonna say that if I only died that one cheesy fucking time. Now I just gotta beat these summons without dying.
You're almost there.
Let's see. We're gonna do. I'm trying to fucking remember. Yeah, I can't do Dr. Faust at the beginning, so we'll camp a little.
Yes, it was not ages ago to be cross-gen. Use the Faust turn while comboing to allow higher DPS.
Yeah, I forgot about Faust turret.
Just Google it. Oh, well, I don't own a PlayStation, so that's fine. If only it summons that damage when we use them. They do.
Dude, on Son of Sparta mode. And below. Those hitboxes don't even consistently hit me.
I'm sorry the game's not consistently kicking your ass.
I think that's okay.
Wow. Dude, I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. I went to sleep at 3, and then I woke up at 6, and then I couldn't go back to sleep.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can have them break the pillars.
They literally just said that earlier.
I thought they were referring to the generators like off stage. I forget that there's one on the middle.
Holy fuck. Welcome to the school of no damage. Damn, how do Dante players do it? I want DMC 1 remake with the cup bosses. There were cup bosses for DMC 1. Wasn't
Okay,
DMC 1 getting a full development cycle? What the fuck did they cut?
Yeah, but it still have the shortest development cycle outside of DMC 3.
You mean 2?
Or DMC 2, yeah, because it was the first game.
I was gonna say, how does DMC 3 have a shorter development time than DMC 2, Mangler?
Actually, wait, no, it might have actually been DMC 3, because technically DMC 3 was only made like 2 years after 2 was.
Why aren't you using all Dante's weapons? Go, Mangler.
Consistency?
Damn. Consistency, devil. You hear that? So, do you just like being a bitch, or do they come naturally?
Whoa, fuck.
Also, why aren't you using a regular full custom?
Dude, I've already told you this. I'm not taking 7 weapons into battle to fuck up my consistency.
Devil, you hear that? Sounds like no
Do you
motivation.
not understand how consistency works? 7 weapons. What is the mathematical possibility of you switching to the weapon that you need as opposed to 3?
You wanna know
Twice
what?
as much.
You wanna know what? I hear that. I hear that. Counterpoint. I'm good with every weapon.
You'd be good with every weapon. That doesn't make a difference if you're not gonna fucking. Oh wow, there we go. Oh, this is not doing the damage that I wanted it to.
I mean, it's doing some good damage though.
I think I fucking deleted him. Right now, come back.
DMC5 Dante's your main, right, Mangler? It's time to shine. They all have parries. It's freestyle that makes Dante mains. Mangler counterpoint. Your Dongiri. Get good. This message is brought to you by the Soulborn community.
Soulsborne community can suck my dick. Also, the Souls community. There's no Soulsborne shit. Not part of the same series.
Yeah, but you guys are the same cunts anyways.
I really should have used Send Devil Trigger. I had it the whole time.
I honestly hate the combo mad aspect. Why make a weapon with a full moveset if people only use 1 or 2 moves?
Well, like, the problem is that not every move is going to be useful. Like, they're intended for, like, style purposes. My issue with, like, combo mads is when the combo is extremely linear, and it's reliant on, like, one specific style of play, so being, like, super aggressive and, like, evasive, so... just spamming the same Trickster move to get the same, like, Swordmaster follow-up to get the same attack. So, like, if all your combos start with prop into, like, prop into fucking, like, air trick into this, into that, and it's the same, like, 4 moves as a startup, like, ugh. Alright.
Freestyle's better than void combos?
We're not gonna use fucking...
Are you not gonna go a regular full custom?
No.
Why are you breaking Devil's heart like that? What did he do to you?
Wait, I don't think I have a regular full custom somehow.
Devil, I'm sorry Mangler hurts you like this. I know it. Dante's just not fun to watch when people switch weapons every 0.001 second.
Let's see.
You're actually gonna use it. I don't know. I've never bring 6 melee and all 4 guns. You heard it, Mangler. I like parry.
All 4 guns and no swords.
Mangler, but you don't have enough blood orbs to be carried by fucking You don't have enough blood orbs to be carried.
Yeah, I won't be using Dr. Faust. It has outlived its purpose. Which means I have to beat Virgil using skill alone.
Nah, Mangler, you sure you're ready for that kind of fight?
I don't know. Oh, wait. Whoops.
You see, we are trying to help Mangler, not hurt his Dante. Dude, Mangler's already fucked up. He's already been caught off guard. At least Virgil can use any weapon he has and do full SS combos with them individually.
I don't know. Where's that Miracle Edge or Mirage Edge? Where's that fucking Beowulf?
Why is death count a decimal? Because one of Mangler's deaths was really fucking cheap, like legitimately, where it was just like the game was bugged. I'd like to point out that Urizen dealt more damage per hit than Virgil does. Oh, never mind. I'll fucking show you, Mangler. Mangler, you planning to do damage to Virgil sometime? I'm gonna have to call all night. I'm like really tired right now. Alright, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Mangler will probably lose in like the next 7 minutes, I bet. I don't think he'll make it to the Nero fight. He might, we'll see, but Virgil gets pretty silly near the end.
Damn it. Did not have Royal Guard available.
Alice says with everyone, even just summons. You can't just SS with summon swords. Well, I guess you use the actual fucking like DT moves, maybe. I mean, you can SS with any singular weapon from Dante. It's just that it's more effective to use multiple weapons and swap between them in between their attacks because it gives you more. Like, that's the thing about Dante is that Dante's strengths come from variety, and depending on how you do your variety, you can set up some pretty nice combos. So, while Mangler there claims that Dante's more prep focused, I would actually disagree a little bit from my casual experience of playing DMC, not their professional world. I would say Nero's the more prep focused character, and Dante's the more skill expression based one.
Because we're comparing a skill-based one.
Well, I mean, like, in the sense of, like, when you were there saying... So, you were saying that, like, Dante's more prepped to set up his most devastating attacks. I would argue that, like, that would be more Nero, since you need to prep Nero's breakers.
His most damage dealing attacks all require prep setup in the field. So, like, Real Impact, full Royal Guard releases, Red Hot Knight, Red Shot, they all require, like...
What about Stinger?
Actually, no, even Stinger spam requires that because you need double trigger.
No, you don't. Believe in the Stinger that believes in you.
Oh, fuck!
Alright. So you technically get one more attempt. Since it's after 10.5.
I'm gonna fuck him up. I keep switching to fucking gunslinger, or not gunslinger, a trickster.
Okay, just check all the cut content DMC want to start from the Hydra. I actually glad they got rid of the content. Wait, DMC was gonna have a fucking Hydra boss? That makes so much sense. Dude,
enough swimming sections in there to...
Yeah, no, like I bet he was gonna be at, you know, that floating bridge? How much you want to bet that's where the boss fight would have been at? Like, no, Capcom, Griffith child does not look cute. Griffith has a child? Mangler, you missed the timing there, buddy.
It has been a while since I've played Dante.
I mean, you made it pretty far, and if you didn't fucking dig around with that one, fucking Proto-Angelo way back when, you probably would still have all your lives, or at least one of them.
Oh, shit. I forgot. So I forgot that there's a way that you can actually cheese Virgil. So you have to wait for his summon sword to activate. I just meant to normal release him, but he accidentally activated the summon swords at the moment I pressed the button, and it royal released him and took out like 60% of his health.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so that was meant to be a royal. That was meant to be a normal release. I just forgot that he summoned storm swords. So he technically fucked himself over.
I don't understand how that makes sense.
So I was trying to do Royal Guard, and I realized, oh, he has normal swords around me. I'll probably just activate this before it hits him. And then it activated sooner than I thought. And I was like, no, I'm still releasing. That might kill me. And then it just went through it and just killed him anyway.
Are you telling me the fucking game, like, did you just real impact Royal fucking release?
No. I did a royal release.
Yes,
but I was trying to do a normal release.
Yes.
His attack hit me just in time and activated a royal release because it hit me within the window.
Yes. So the point I'm trying to make there is like, so then did that count as Virgil hitting you multiple times? You hit him with multiple royal releases in that frame, or do you just immediately take away 6% of his HP if you royal release at a specific point?
Well, so I royal released on top of a full royal guard gauge that was charged. So he took the full royal guard gauge on a royal release multiplier. I don't think it multiplied it by every single hitbox. I think it only counted the summon swords one, but he was gonna die regardless.
I want to show you something.
That was a fuck ton of damage.
I mean, good. Well, you did kick his ass, Mangler.
That wasn't even intended cheese, dude. It's like nice that cheese. I'm like, I was trying to hit him with it, and I was gonna do Sin double trigger to just kill him with loose and then judgment. That's usually what I do. That's how I dispatch Virgil, because I'm just like, hey, prep.
Yeah, the style looks really clean. It kind of reminds me of the manga panels you did for me a while back. Zim, that counted the swords of Virgil hitting himself. Yeah, it multiplies. No, yeah. So then what happened is Mangler basically just what the fuck do they call it in DMC4? when you fucking hit real impact multiple times. No, Mangler just did distortion with Royal Guard. Yeah, he just distorted Royal Guard.
I distorted a royal release on full charge. He was like, "All right, I got health, let's go."
No,
Nope, dead.
that is a very clean drawing. What the fuck is that? Dude, that looks like the kind of shit they give me at KFC. Alright, so now Mangler's in his element. This is Mangler playing his best character. If he beats Virgil, he clears his own challenge run. And just remember, he would have an extra turn if he didn't fuck with that fucking Proto-Angelo all those fucking hours ago.
I would have a... Do you know, two of my lives were taken for Proto-Angelo. One with V, and one with Dante.
So let's see the Nero main in action, fellas. Let's see how he plays. Let's see what he does.
Oh damn it! That was not what I was trying to do.
Nice try. I actually have DMC5 on PC. I should play it again sometime. What are you doing?
I did not intend to do that.
Mangler, are you gonna throw with your own fucking main?
Nope.
How many deaths do we get per challenge run? Also, you can't lose against Virgil as Nero. It's impossible. This is not the first run through. This is DMD, Devil. Skill issue. Let's get that banger track in there. It's not impossible to lose. You can still lose. Gotta get that banger fucking soundtrack in there. No, it's almost impossible. Not possible.
I was gonna say Nero is, we'll say his air taunt kind of makes it very difficult to get hit. Oh shit.
Damn it! The fucking drop! Are you fuck?
I know.
You bastard! It's not impossible. I see most streamers fuck it up. Yeah, you can still die. The problem is that these guys fucking like hold a high standard for themselves.
I didn't think he could be that knocked out of airplane mode that far away.
Do the lyrics not kick in on fucking DMD? But that's... Oh, hang on. What? There is a strategy worse than Royal Guard. Mangler, can you use Tomboy Charge Blue Rose to stop Virgil's flying attack?
Can you?
Well, he's asking if you can.
Hang on. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the fully charged Blue Rose? Yeah, you can. I just have to remember the timing exactly. I have Tomboy with me, but I don't know if I want to risk it. Because that damage is like one of the hardest hitting like moves in the series. Shit, I missed the timing.
Railgun works, yes. Grapple the flight simulator. Alright, so I guess the lyrics don't pop up on this version.
Oh, they do. You have to grab him when he's down. And you have to grab him in DT while he's down. And then it pulls the lyrics in.
Does Virgil not stagger on fucking DMD?
He does.
Blue Rose and Tomboy? Yeah, Tomboy can do it. Railgun can do it.
But I have had the perfect... Oh, damn it, that fucking summoned sword. That parry frame kept me in the air.
Are you saying that parrying screwed you over?
It did.
You're out of DT. Be careful there. Why do you take Tomboy into this fight?
It's a fun little movement up. Oh no, shit. That was a little too close.
Woo! Whoa! Did you? Oh!
And I'm over here spinning like a fucking butterfly.
Why do you keep fucking around with your fucking opponents? This is why you almost fucking die all the time.
I didn't fuck around with him. I was trying to close the gap, and I got caught in the end lag.
You mean you used Tomboy for some fucking reason?
To be fair, Tomboy can actually beat his ass. You just have to use it on base Virgil to get comfortable with him first.
Alright, well, Mangler actually was able to complete his challenge. If you don't count the death by Urizen, that the hitbox is weird.
If you go back and watch it, it's basically like he does an underhanded dash, and then his attack reaches down to the right. I'm on his left shoulder. I jump over his left shoulder. You can see the blue hitbox on his right arm going down to the right, completely away from me, and I take the full hitbox. There's no legitimate reason I should have been hit by that attack. Skill issue.
Still, so technically Mangler has cleared his challenge. Skill issue. It's just gonna be nothing but skill issues, you know. As is tradition, as is expected. Well, I'm surprised Devil hasn't typed in skill issue.
It only cost me all my Dr. Faust orbs.
Not doing
Really,
it
I
again.
gotta pay. What the fuck? No.
Tomboy works against all Virgil's attacks at least for parries and DPS. Now for more DPS setup in the PL, DT times 3 to Buster Arm using DT Explosion U.
Super Dante, Super V, and Super Nero are now available.
I don't know if it's fair to say they like use Urizen DT Explosion him, because the problem is that Urizen was already in DT by the time the attack went off. I think there was like the third attack.
Also, bosses don't have access to a DT explosion. When they get their DTs don't have hitboxes. The DT explosion only exists for DMC3 playable characters specifically. It's not even a thing for it's not even a thing for like Nero and Virgil. Like their Devil Trigger activations are completely different from DT explosion. It's not like a progressive damage increase. It's just like one hitbox and you're done. Devil May Cry 5, but we finished the game.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm just saying, I beat DMC. First day came out in 4 hours. You know.
What?
You know, I'm not saying I'm better. I'm just saying.
Now I'm gonna test something.
I think DMC came out before I broke my ankle.
Did it now?
I'm pretty sure. Did I stream? Did I not stream DMC 5 on this channel? Hang on. No, I'm pretty sure I played. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah, never mind. I was wrong. Apparently, I did it in 6 hours. In fact, if I recall correctly, hang on. Let me see if I can't find it real quickly. Is this the one? Oh, my time was a bit off. Hang on. Woo! I just watched something. 5. This is just over here getting ready for my Hell in Hell mode. My Hell in Hell run, guys. Because I'm pretty sure this is the stream where I first met Mangler.
Because when I found out it wasn't canon, I just didn't feel like wasting my time on it.
Oh no, it's canon.
Pretty sure I was invited into
Well,
the
it's
server
not.
though.
It's not completely canon.
And we had a
Wait, hang on.
Sure. Hang on. Yeah, no. So, because I was there with. That's kind of bad. That's kind of a blast from the past hearing, or blast from the past hearing fucking Kyle like talk against fucking. You guys.
There was a canceled comic book of Devil May Cry 1.
Hang on.
Like 2005.
Yes, because there's Devil.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider that canon.
I love how my Discord, I love how my stream chat is discussing.
Final Fantasy.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Not just saying
I
Final
was.
Fantasy. A little weird that they would mention 3 blades and not have him split his power into thirds. You feel me?
You know, after watching Nero's grab,
Hang on.
I've come to the conclusion he loves wrestling.
Oh, there's Kyle calling out wrestling actually 3 years ago. I know. So I know. I think it was Mangler and fucking a couple of people in the chat were actually saying, fucking, oh yeah, Nero must love wrestling. There's Kyle 3 years ago saying it. Look at that. Look at that. Kyle. Look at Kyle ahead of the curve.
I think he used it as inspiration for his moves.
In the law.
I think what's being contradicted here is potentially
I'm pretty
that
sure.
the statement for Dante surpassed all who came before him.
Where the hell? I know Mangler's still
Yeah,
up
but
here.
it's still wrong.
Devil Sword Dante.
Other aspect
Oh, Yeet's here.
of the movie.
Excuse you.
That movie was auto reacting to moon dust.
What the fuck? Is this not the one we're fucking? Yeah, there's Mangler. Hang on.
Weird. Friend, no offense to your friend here, but
Basically, I was just like asking, like, how would I scale V? Because like I need it from. I have a scan server and like 1 to 6 and still make cry.
Oh man, I still had the fucking Nero and Kidia profile picture at this point. Good lord.
He's the only person that's just weird.
Oh, definitely were
Then,
some
like,
good
he must
moments
react to them,
just
like-
then.
oh, okay. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. He
I did
say
not
quiet
realize I
until-
could parry him like that.
All right, hang on. I think this is the first interaction I ever had with Mangler.
So let's first see if we can get this worked out. Hello, Mr. Mangler. Can you hear me?
Hello, Mr. Mangler.
Yes.
Is it laggy or anything?
Kind of. I was trying to talk to you, and then as I would send out the messages, it would just freeze,
Little did you know,
and then just
that was just the beginning of our adventures.
No, like straight up, fucking. No, yeah, I remember that literally 3 years ago, and the first time we met was because Devil was telling me boss attacks aren't canon.
You're just like, man, this is gonna be a great one. Now I'm just like, oh my child, you have no idea.
stop momentarily and then resume. It was
Okay.
kind of bad, but I don't know if it'll be that bad here.
All right. Well,
What with Mangler's voice in this video? I think I think I'll ask. I don't think he fucking knows Mangler. Do you remember fucking Zim? Hello, Mr. Mangler. I am respectful when I talk to people. I usually call them by what their username is, regardless of what that username is. Unfortunately, I have a habit of sticking with the first username I call you though, because like Kyle's name is Balrog Blaze. On the stream channel, but or on the channel, but technically I just keep calling him Kyle because when I met him, he was going by Kyle. Have you seen the Excalibur versus Raiden? I have not.
but let's hope it doesn't get that bad. Now,
Yeah, it's-
no offense to your friend here, but this doesn't seem to be his argument. He keeps referencing you, so can you explain the gameplay versus canon?
So
Oh, the gameplay versus canon argument. Oh, cringe. We're gonna get some cringe Mangler.
Not in the way that I thought it was.
when it comes to the gameplay being canonical elements, as I've said before, the reason why I don't count things, why we can't count things as gameplay. Oh wait, someone's messaging me. Okay. The reason why we can't count all things gameplay, we can count several things gameplay if they're referenced in cutscenes, if they're like elaborated in gallery descriptions, libraries, and other things, because those they're not just there for like I'm gonna say this. It's a combination of both player experience and a matter of consistency. Mainly consistency because the gameplay is mainly there to
Wait, Excalibur beat Raiden? Oh no. The wrong robot won.
provide you with an experience of playing the game, not so much for the
I did
story.
not activate SendDT fast enough.
So, if I recall correctly, Mangler's argument back in the day, just to remember, was that because you can skip boss phases depending on how much damage you do, it means their attacks are not canon.
That's
Hang
why
on,
much
guys, let me show you this exact evidence because I don't
of it
know
is
if people have actually seen how much damage you can do.
coupled with mechanics.
Which I
This
was
is why
willing
when
to.
I
I think I
tell-
was willing to debate that even for Son of Sparta, Virgil, but I was like, yeah, you can do this on Devil Hunter.
Hang on.
Tell people
Oh, I don't have.
when they
Devil
when they
Hunter.
suggest to me the gameplay
That one
is
on
canon,
bro.
I tell them explain Judgment Cut End. Explain why
Well,
Virgil
let's
has
do
Judgment
it-
Cut
oh,
End.
Well, actually, we can
Oh.
just do
For
it on
SE,
Legendary
and-
Devil Hunter.
Explain Judgment Cut End. I completely forgot about this.
Was that me
Does
or
not
you?
use
That is you. You're like what your exact line was. When people tell me gameplay is canon, I tell them to me explain Judgment Cut End. Little did Mangler know that I already gave fucking Virgil Doppelganger away back in the day.
Oh.
Mangler was not prepared for the baseness that was
it
it.
in 3, even
Okay.
though 4 SE takes place a year
Okay.
before 3.
In regards to that one,
Yeah,
technically, that's wrong.
This
Judgment
is
Cut
intended to be
End
like a
is
boss
technically
killing
used in
set,
DMC3. It's the
but,
attack where
it
Virgil
No.
Virgil.
I'm sorry. Which Mangler was talking? Mangler, are you talking or is the other Mangler talking?
There can be only one.
Well, no, because there are two Mangler. Because I'm watching the. I'm watching.
No. There can be only one.
Wow. Yeah, that's an L. I do recall that conversation. I think went for about, I want to say like 2 hours or so. I'm not even sure like what actually ended up happening next. I blank out on what's the next thing that happens between
We
us.
talked on VC in a Discord call.
Because I was going to say, because what ends up happening is we have that discussion that day. I think it goes on for a couple hours. Then we have a call. Hello, T-Tech. Once Mangler's done with this, the stream will probably be over since we're already pushing it a little bit. But no, yeah. I see there's another video called DMC Debate and Discussion with you, me, and Kyle. So I think that might be... I think that one happens, and then afterwards, at some point, you just end up becoming, like, a regular.
Fuck this up, but there we go.
Oh! Wow. Yeah, it's possible he did lowball, haven't seen the video. Oh yeah? Did Virgil ever send DT?
No, he did not. He teleported over and I shot him in the face. Well, if I had done it correctly, I could have actually killed him.
I remember.
Was that 4 bombs? That was 3. And I don't know if I breakaged. Actually,
Oh.
let me try it again. Hang on.
How long was it did you start your YouTube channel before Dante that battle was announced? I want to say like a year. Because I was still in, I think it was in the same high school year when that was announced. Also, advice for anyone who ever gets a VC with debate with Zim, never sigh. I have become such a fucking pussy when it comes to debates. I have become such a pussy.
That was one of the weirdest fucking things. Oh man, I got 19,000 points. Jesus Christ.
Dude, if I still had like that fucking like rage inside of me, oh boy.
That was still the main thing that I remember from that discussion is like, Devil Must Die, did you just fucking sigh? That's exactly what you said, and I'm just like, why did he get so angry about the sigh?
You still do? I do not. No, so the problem is I was in the middle of a big old discussion, like explaining shit, and then I just hear Devil sigh, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, am I fucking boring you? That is basically how I took that.
He was so angry. It was so funny.
Oh, hang on a minute. I released YouTube videos back in 2015. Shit, I've been doing YouTube for 7 years then.
You're an olden.
Oh, actually, hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure I meet Kyle somewhere at this point. Okay, so hang on. Yeah, it's 1 year essentially, before, like roughly about a couple months beforehand. Oh man, how powerful some Resident Evils, how powerful Ryu Hayabusa, Dante, man, look at all these. Oh, I can't believe it! I completely forgot! I did a how powerful Eddie Riggs way back in the day. That's probably wrong. I should fix that at some point. I like that 14 button. Why is doppelganger a thing if Virgil can occupy multiple spaces at once? Don't question it. Hang on. Well, so I was doing VSB for about a chill year before a lot of the versus Battle Wiki shit started going down. Interesting. Oh, Bulwark Universal with a question mark? Oh, pass him if only you knew.
I fucked it up, but yeah, you have to.
Hang on a minute. I could have sworn that.
I pointed at him and he exploded.
No.
Just like a Michael Bay movie.
No. Oh, my
Check this out.
my podcast pilot. Oh, nice work. Hang on. I did Virgil versus Ace from One Piece? What the fuck?
Don't you understand how much in common they had with one another?
No, because like right above it, I got Virgil versus Yasha from Azura's Wrath. Okay, see, that one makes sense. What the fuck?
Well, that one made sense after seeing Azura's Wrath, but then it's like, wait a minute, did you do a Dante versus Luffy? Because if you didn't do a Dante versus Luffy, why are you doing Virgil versus Ace?
I did a how powerful Naruto. That's fucking wrong, for fucking sure.
Wait, if Dante and Virgil can occupy multiple spaces at once, does that mean if they're ever riding a tricycle, they can satisfy both women at the same time?
Try with
No
Shinken
comment.
Dracula.
No comment to that, Red Dusk. I can neither... Actually, yeah, I can neither confirm nor deny.
I did a how powerful funny Valentine. Wait, I've been reading Fist of the North Star since 2017. Fuck me, the time really does go by fast.
Well, I needed the red orbs anyway. I'll definitely have to go through Bloody Palace at a later date. With all the taunts. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be it.
Dante versus Silver Surfer. Ah. The hell?
That was a good run. I just wish I had not wasted all my red orbs halfway through the run on Hell in Hell mode runs. Should have just left it alone. Before we end the stream, I need to go back and check the previous stream to see what was voted on as far as the, you know, that poll.
Ah.
Because they voted on DMC 1 and DMC 3.
Hang on. You know what? I was just there like, fuck it. I could not get all the girls and the girl stuff in time for the act. Why? You know what? I never realized that fucking the first time I met Kyle, he had an Eddie the Head avatar.
DMC 1 and 5 was a draw.
You barely knew anything about Silver Surfer, did you? You just based your knowledge on how Silver Surfer's the biggest jobber in comics, didn't you? No, I did a fuck ton of wiki shit. Back in the day, I would go on wikis, read what wikis had, and scale them based off of that. Because I was still under the impression back then that wikis were accurate.
To be fair, for most of their abilities, they are.
I think I was talking to Kyle about my how powerful DOA video when we first started talking, because this is the first video I see with his name in it. Oh, look at that. 4 years ago, Balrog Blaze. Sorry for constantly cutting you off on my end. I wouldn't hear any sound sometimes. Oh, he was so polite. Anyways. Yeah, no.
How is that thing in the chat?
Yeah, no. Alright, yeah, so I've known Kyle for then 6 years then or so. No. Yeah. No, 6 years?
Have big expectations for Mangler and Dante's Devil's
6 years.
DMC4 Dante.
Alright, Jack vs. Ratchet first video. I don't see that in the fucking videos. The first video I see popping up is chatting with Kyle Zami. Here, let me try and search him real quickly.
You understand? I'm trying to remember. Does anyone remember if DMC3 won the poll for next one? Because if not, DMC1 DMD is the next one that's coming up.
I fucking misspelled Jack. No. Is those videos that doesn't seem to exist anymore unless I live streamed it? Nope, doesn't exist. Huh, that's weird. That means I had to go back and delete it. I wonder why. If I had to make a guess, you ready? Prediction video. No, like I just looked up Jack and Daxter and I can't find shit on it.
Are we done with this stream?
Yeah, we're done with the stream. Alright, so with that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. Thank you guys for coming out again. Always appreciate it. I'll see you guys on